and welcome back to a series of unfortunate one-shots. Today I will be your DM. I'm Brett. Along with us we have Julian, Janessa, Lena, Mark, and Luis. And we are going to be doing a little bit different. We are going to be focusing on maybe a somewhat whodunit in a series of unfortunate deaths. We can title this one an uneventful boat ride. So every one of you, go ahead and roll me initiative to start off.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
oh no.
9.
Oh.
7.
Did mine roll?
So quick, I go last.
Okay.
14.
I got a 13.
It
With
looks like Wrath got a
with a plus
9.1.
It's
tiebreaker.
So
tiebreaker,
He
yeah.
insists on
yeah.
using the tiebreaker.
okay,
It does.
so that will start off with, and let me know if I mispronounce any of these. I believe it is Pharrell. You look like you were going up first.
Yeah.
So you're walking down this road. So you had previously gotten, and I will read this off, a document that says protection detail needed for the assurance of Lady Elion Coastway's safety from her abode to destination. Payment will be paid in full upon her arrival, totaling in 2,500 gold pieces per individual. Note: bring and present this documentation to Major Domo Pierre Moreau upon arrival to Coastway Manor. As you travel along, you can see that there is a beautiful manor and a tall gate. You see walking down the road. It's very quiet. You only see one woman with a beautiful green dress walking down. Looks like perhaps a local noble based off the district you're in. And as you pass her, you can see off in front of this gate stands a halberd. You can see that the halberd is being held by a small little gnome with a shock of white hair. As you approach, he says, "Yes, what are you doing in this region?"
Yes, I'm applying back to this notice I saw in regards to a job.
Oh,
I
yes. Do
hand
you have
him
your
the paper.
documentation? You can refer to me as the major domo of the manor.
Oh, thank you. I'm Pharrell.
Yes, it seems to check out. You can wait inside the gate. I expect a couple more people. The lady will not be ready for another half hour or so. So
Thank you. I kind
he,
of a little bit and walk in.
yeah. The after you, Crescinda, you come walking down. You see the similar thing, except the gate is now slightly ajar, and you can see a small gnome in bright purple with a cute little yellow and purple tie, holding a far oversized halberd. Just seems to be looking outside of the gate.
Alright. I will walk up to him. And
Uh, Hello, are you here for the job as well?
yes. I hold the paper out and say,
Uh,
yeah,
yeah,
got this.
perfect. I like your hat very much. It suits your physique very well. You can call me the majordomo of the manor, or Pierre if you prefer to be more or less formal. Please go in. We already have one of our arrivals, and it should not be too much longer before we can travel to the docks.
Okay, thanks, Major Dumbo. Appreciate it. Walk
More or less. Followed by that, Wrath. I'm very interested to see how you are walking through the district.
Just the clank of armor and shield and sword.
Um, uh, I'm just going to guess based off of your sheer appearance. I assume you're here to take the job and not not just wandering around the district in full plate like a maniac.
Yes.
Do you have the documentation upon you?
Yes.
Was it okay? It looks good. There should be some perhaps wafers and some tea upon the table. There are two lovely women inside there. They'll be on the job as well. Maybe maybe be a little bit nicer, a little off-putting. I'd be a little honest, but you should be good. Go right on in.
Thank you.
Right after that, Hegnop, you're walking down the street. Uh, Give me a little flavor as you walk up. You see this lovely manor, these beautiful gates, and a tiny gnome standing with a tall halberd.
I walk up right up close to him, about that far away from his face, and I just look up, look down at him, look up again, and just kind of shake the paper in his face while not
Oh,
looking back down.
oh, yeah. Well, it's fine to see another one of the little people. You know what? Best of luck, and you can head right on. There is food and such provided. You can go right ahead.
I just kind of sidestep around while staring up at the halberd.
Yeah. Yeah, you can clearly see it is size very much for a normal sized person.
Oh my god.
That's
And then
adorable.
lastly, I believe we have Chaz walking up.
All right. Quietly approach and just uh,
Hello?
Major Domo.
Oui. I'm the major domo of the manor. I suppose we've only got about 5 minutes before we head out, but if you're interested, we can still take applications. You got documentation, fantastic. There is food inside. You may want to eat quickly. Uh, Side note, you know, just are you okay with boats and everything? You don't have any. You gotten your sea legs all good?
We'll find out.
Okay. I trust you. You're fine. And as he actually lets you in, he follows, having expected. Total of 5 people. You can see he's dragging the halberd along as if not very well equipped to using it. And you guys, all 5 of you, along with him, are in a beautiful garden area as you watch a carriage pull around and a lovely couple walk outside. There's a woman with tan skin, dark black hair, and a purple dress that flows ever so, is locked arm in arm with a a gentleman that is wearing an ensemble of red and yellow with a lovely little purple feather coming out of his cap. And they're kind of walking and smiling, and Tomo says, "Ah, yes. So this is the lady, Eliana, Lady Cosway, of course, and this is her new, uh, I suppose you would say, a groom in your language, uh, but this is Mr. Avdol, and assuming that you guys have all gotten eaten, then we can accompany you down to the docks. We have a second carriage that will come along, and you can all be good." So the the major domo, it's a little cramped, partially because one of you is in absolutely heavy armor and bows the seat a little bit. But the other 4 of you are able to cramp into a carriage with him, and you watch as the major domo hops into the first carriage along with the couple. After a short ride, you guys come upon the towards the edge of the town where, being a riverside town, you can see that there is a just lovely, slightly green, almost as if painted to be this way, uh, multi-layered boat. It just looks like a glorious little pleasure boat. You can see where, from time to time, uh, its name is the River Kelpie, and you can see that there's a collection of people that are all standing outside. Many of them are wearing fancier attire. You can see a lot of dresses, some tuxes, of a wide range of people. As you get out, you're reapproached by the lady and the groom, Mr. Abdal, to which she says, "Oh, it is. I'm so glad that you all are able to pick up on my protection detail. Um, Obviously, we wanted to keep it a little bit more elusive until we were actually here. So, yes, I was hoping to get some protection, and as you might suspect, by where our destination for the carriages were, we are. Well, you'll be accompanying me upon a river cruise. It's actually going to be my honeymoon, and me and my new husband were hoping to be able to reach there. Um,
I'm gonna lean over to the other gnome and be like, "Do they really need protection on their honeymoon? Isn't that defeat the purpose?"
I don't know. I've never had one.
but I think it should only last about 4 or 5 hours. I don't think it'll be too much, and I just want to say thank you all very much. You can see that she has two, or sorry, the actual ship itself has a couple of guardsmen, but for some reason she felt the need to get a protection detail.
Will these other
So,
people around
hmm?
be coming with us?
um, well, yes, I mean, I can't. I may have money, but it wasn't my intention to just put myself along this boat. We were hoping to enjoy ourselves, meet with some of the other nobles on our way to the honeymoon.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Oh
You
yes.
got it.
I mean, I haven't paid for the whole boat. I just
Ah,
paid for the travel and whatnot. So, but and if I'm honest, I'm sure you're wondering what would someone like me and Ahmed here, to which she says, "Hello, hello." Um, but
I
I
thought it was Abdul.
actually, oh, um, yes, his last name is actually we technically, I suppose I'm also Lady Abdul now, um, but no, his first name is Ahmed. Why would you expect me to call my husband by my last name or our last name?
Humans are weird.
Do you want to roll a sense motive? So you can if you want, but to her, you can see that she's very like thrown off. No,
So
Insight?
yes, insight.
I would like to just kind of lean over to her and go. So this is going to be more than a 3 hour tour.
Um,
seriously.
yes, I, I,
Get out.
I'm sorry. I expected that the sum would be enough to pay for the time, but yes, sir.
It
Uh,
is.
so Chaz, as you're thinking about it, she seems honest. It makes sense that quote unquote the help may refer to people by their last name, just as a sign of respect. So that's probably why he referred to him as Mr. Abdul, and she referred to her husband by his first name. So Ahmed Abdul, and while it was originally Lady Elian Kosway, she would technically be Elian Abdul. So, but anyways, we can't hold up the ship. If you have any questions, you're absolutely free to come and talk. But we don't want to miss our trip, obviously. So there, of course, are tickets for you. It won't come out of your sum, and I believe the major domo should be able to supply you with your, I suppose, returns once we arrive. So and she hand in hand, arm walked with her husband, as you now know, begin walking on their ship. You can see that they start talking and greeting people as the line comes up. Just a couple of different people. Kind of a hearty laugh comes out from her as if someone let off a joke. You can't quite hear it, but you all are able to continue on, stick as close or as distant as you want. You just know that your intention is to look after her.
I
Okay.
guess as they're walking up, I want to scan the crowd to see if anybody's eyeing them, like suspiciously.
It's a great question. So, what does everyone want to be doing? So, I flipped over the map so you can see this multi-tiered kind of ship. It's technically four layered, one with the very top being where the actual captain his quarters are and where he can steer the ship. But there are three quarters technically open to the patriots of the ship. So you want to be looking at everyone else. What does everyone else, the other four of you, want to do?
Can I
Mm.
ask the major domo
Hui?
a question?
Hui?
Um, yes. Can you tell me which suite the couple will be staying in, as well as yours? I would like to um, just sweep them real quick before you all go to rest. You are
Mhm.
more than welcome to accompany me if you want, but I just want to take a quick peek, make sure everything's set.
Oh, sure. I absolutely can lead you up to the. We are on the second floor. We are in the honeymoon suite, and I will be next door. I suppose the looks like, and he pulls up some documents. It looks like you will be on the other side, just in case. I granted, if you really need to, there's only one bed in your room, so I don't know how the five of you want to handle that, but
Wait,
yes,
we're
we
all in
have.
one room?
I call top bunk.
One
Well,
room?
it it's a 4 to 5 hour trip. It's a midday.
Oh,
You
fair,
really all
fair.
think that?
Okay, fair, fair, fair,
Yeah,
Right.
fair, fair.
I
Okay.
still call top bunk.
yeah. It's just five beds on top of each other. Uh,
How
so
many?
I will,
Uh,
assuming you all can see,
I'll
I
go
will ping on the
with
map
you.
the. This is their room. This is
Okay.
your room, and this is the major domo's room right here.
Okay.
So those three on the second layer. Let's see. So Pegnop, I know you're looking around. Kristen, or sorry, Cressidia, is that how you pronounce it?
Cressida.
Cressida. Okay. Cressida, you walk up with Pierre, who I will bring up to head into there.
Yeah, and I think
Uh,
Pharrell was saying that she wanted to come with, if that's cool with Major
is
Domo.
that
Yeah.
sure?
Probably follow along as well. I need to sneak up my bunk.
Nice.
We roll deep.
Sure. Okay. Pharrell and Chaz, you can both head up. Wrath, what are you doing? So I can give you a
I'm
little idea of what you see just initially once you board the boat. There is actually a kind of built-in tavern, which seems wild given the fact that boats rock, but seeing as this is an ocean-dwelling boat, maybe they're just a little less strict. In there, you can see a number of people. You actually, because you guys haven't headed off, or you're about to head off rather, you do not see the captain, but you do see a couple of just guards that they have. You can see that there's a bit of an older woman off drinking by herself. You can see that there is a half-orc gentleman that seems to be kind of being raucous in the corner. Um, seems to be have a little group around him. You can see Just again, just a general number of people. Avdol and or sorry, Ahmed and
Um,
Elion are both standing, not too far actually from the guards, but they are just talking with some of the other nobles.
um, Wrath is going to go ahead and he's going to pop a divine sense,
Okay.
which allows I can detect good and evil until the end of my next turn. I can sense anything affected by a hollow spell or the known location of a celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. So I'm pretty much just sweeping the deck
Hmm.
here that I'm on.
Does this apply to Asamar, for example, or other races that are partially of Celestial?
Um, I think they would ping, just not as like a celestial or a fiend would light up. I think there might be like a little like just a or something, but nothing that would like say, hey, this is a celestial. It's just like, oh, this has got something.
Okay. You do feel not only the slight ping from yourself, you do feel a ping from the, you'd probably guess pretty close to above you, almost so, maybe a little bit above and inwards into the boat, something celestial. You do not detect any undead, assuredly, nor any fiends.
Okay. Um, then I guess I will start heading towards where the honeymoon suite is at.
Okay.
Excuse me.
What?
So, well, oh my gosh, she's gonna go one by one. So while you're doing that, you watch the other group head up. There's Hegnog. Give me a little bit more detail. Are you just side eyeing people and seeing what's around? Or are
I'm
you
kind of scanning everybody around, see what kind of equipment they have, see if anybody's ready for a fight or anything.
what is oh go ahead and roll me a perception check, and what is your passive investigation?
Passive investigation is +4.
Okay, so 14. And go ahead and roll me a perception check.
That goes. It's a 12.
So as you're looking around, for the most part, people seem okay. You don't really see any major weapons. The most interesting that thing that appears is the two guards that are sitting upon the boat, kind of just looking over. Each one has a short sword with them, but they're not wearing very heavy armor, as it's a little awkward to wear heavy armor when you can drown by just being pushed off the boat or falling over. Um, and the only other weapon you see is, as you see this half orc over here messing around, and kind of I would say you can tell with your passive insight that it seems to be of militant background. You can see that upon his persons there appears to be some small declarations on his breast. And for a second, you watch as he picks an apple, he throws it up, and a small light appears, where in which his hands quickly, a great sword appears, slashes, and then dissipates. Um, but that is the only thing you see, and as you see that, you can see one of the guards walk over and frustratedly tell him that he cannot do that on this boat. Um,
So
but that
no
is
magic?
just, and ideally don't swing your weapons around
Oh, gotcha.
on a boat. Yeah. So
Wow, this is gonna suck for Wrath because he's carrying his
Electrify them.
sword on his hip, his shield on his back. He's just
We'll push you overboard
But
a
you're
little bit.
not
It'll be fine.
flailing it.
Yeah. Like I said, it is very different from being prepared. Granted, you don't see a lot of armor on the boat, but versus swinging in a bar area, a weapon around for humor. But so back on the now second dock, or the second level rather, Pierre leads you first to the honeymoon suite, as he calls it, to which he walks in. You can see he unlocks it with a second key, and then you guys are able to walk in. He says, yes, you are more than welcome to look inside. Is there anything in particular that I
I'm.
don't know?
Oh, yeah. I'm just looking to make sure that there isn't anything weird in here. So, can I
Yes.
Blacked out.
investigate to see if there's anything weird in there?
Yep.
Anything interesting?
Chaz, you beat me to it. Everyone go ahead and roll investigation checks.
Yeah.
Except for Wrath, who is apparently standing all by himself, weeping in a corner.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I'm keeping an eye out here because everybody else seems to be going in there.
Okay.
So
Well,
I'm
then,
just
Wrath, go ahead and you can roll me a perception check. We'll get back to what it does in just a minute. So as Chaz, Pharrell, and Cressida, I'm gonna get that wrong every time. Cressida,
Sorry.
no, it's all good. All begin looking around the room. Some of you guys have the foresight to check deeper. You flip over the mattress, check the pillows. It seems very light. You don't see any real amount of items that they would have brought up. The only thing that's interesting is it looks like there is a gown, like a nightgown and nightwear for her husband. I just call it
On a
pajamas.
5-hour cruise?
It's the honeymoon.
And you also see that there are a pair of nicer clothes, potentially maybe a little bit of a more elegant cut for her, and a nicer tuxedo style for him,
Dinner.
just in case.
Yeah.
Ideally.
Dinner and a show.
But as you guys don't see anything weird outright inside of here,
Okay.
and I can roll over your checks to say the single room left off to you. Your bunch is very bare, unless you guys, and I will say that's the other small thing, unless you guys hand it off. So there are a group of boatswains who would be willing to take anything. They say it's absolutely fine. If there's anything you want, the captain can ensure the safety of it, which makes sense given the fact that there was some stuff pulled off of their carriage that they probably have it stored, not just in their room. They said that there's some that the captain will be the only one to be able to access the stuff. Granted, I assume you guys are traveling relatively light. You don't really keep any of your stuff on you. But as you go in your room, it's basically bare. Unless you guys want to, right now, drop off some stuff just so you're running around a little bit lighter. It's just a bed, an empty chest, and a couple of seats. Pierre's room is unfortunately even more bare.
Than ours?
Yeah, just because he has this very small room. The only
Aw.
thing in it, if you open up and you want to look into the chest, he'll open up. You see that there's a colorful set of clothes. Looks like there's two different pairs of clothes. Both of them matching the bright purple and the he shows off the ties, which have these beautiful yellow and purple little patterns on it. but he seems to live a very bare life. You can see resting nowhere is that halberd. He didn't bring it with him. Maybe it is just a him, quote unquote, guarding the gate. But there's nothing in his room. You turn over his stuff. You don't see anything weird or out of place. You see in his chest, he does have a small wand, but do any of you guys have Arcana?
Ooh. Nope.
Mm,
Oh, actually,
yes.
Oh,
Ooh. Aw.
Ooh. Ooh.
I mean, I can
Okay.
roll, but I'm not there.
right.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I can try to roll. I have a...
You can if you want to move it along. He will tell you it is it is in fact a wand of cure light wounds in case someone gets hurt. You can tell
Oh.
most. I will say at least for that roll, you can tell most of the charge have been depleted. It seems like it is very low in its charge usage at least. But he's happy to provide you that information and say, is there anything else you need to check on this level?
I'm just curious. I mean, that's an interesting wand. Do you find that it comes in handy a lot?
No, it was given to me by my father, who was a majordomo before, and he's been kind of passed down for a while. Do you want me to show you? I could um, I could poke you, and then no, okay. But frankly, I
No,
don't.
no, no. Save it for when it's
He's gonna
needed.
poke you.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. I'm happy to save it. I frankly don't even know how many charges are on it. I assume like I don't know. I could probably count it on my hands, but sure, I'll put it back in here, and I
Yeah.
will lock up my chest to make sure no one gets into Major Domo Pierre Moreau's wand or my very pretty purple suit. No one gets those either, as you can see. Major Domo, and I'm happy to lead you down. So before that happens, Wrap.
I rolled a 9.
I know.
Nine.
You do hear some hearty laughter coming down from downstairs. A
So,
very
so from this, so going top to bottom, the we're at the mid deck right now.
yes,
So then
and
it would be somewhere at the top of the map.
no. So you hear it from down here. You don't hear any noises come up
Hmm.
from above. You just hear explicitly just sound. So you're not sure how many people are on this level. It makes sense
Hmm.
that you felt some ping, but you don't hear much noise from upstairs.
Okay.
So would
Um,
what do you do? So they you can see them fiddling around, spending a little time looking into the rooms and such. You can hear commotion. You know that Pegnog is downstairs.
His name is Eggnog. Come on.
Yeah,
Christmas man.
um, I guess I will go up the flight of stairs to the next level.
sure. So as you do so, you come up onto a is there a general knowledge? I'm trying to see how knowledgeable you are about
Inte-
nobles.
Intelligence, maybe? Oh, nobles? Maybe
Oh,
history?
noble
History, sure.
history. Yeah.
That works. So you can see that there are a number of tables set about. There is a lead up to a technical, smaller fourth layer from which you can actually see um, off in front of you, to jutting out to towards the east, and you can even hear the crank of the sail as right about now you feel and you can look behind you and off the side and see that you guys are now floating out to the water. You have ascended not too long, it's a 4 to 5 hour trip, and you can see just ever so much the wheel of the ship in front of you, Off
Mm-hmm.
to your sides, like I mentioned, there are tables and a large area in front of you. With your history check, you're really not sure what this would be for. Under normal ship circumstances, this is kind of where the crew can move around if they need to and help out. But this being a pleasure type barge,
It's a boat. It's not my forte.
exactly. Um, you can see that, yeah, as you look out, not just a couple crew members. You can, like I said, assume that in front of you, leading up the stairs, would be the captain, and behind you can see that there are quarters. You would assume likely that the captain stays up towards the top. There's a number of doors which, if you check around, look like more dining areas,
Mm-hmm.
as if the whole of the ship is kind of designed for people to take this and enjoy themselves.
Gotcha.
Anything else before we snap back to Pegna?
Um, while I'm in the room searching, I want to talk to Pierre. What can you tell us about the Lord and the Lady? Why do they need such great protection?
We, um, I was actually asked by the lady to put out it. This seemed, in her view, that she needed the protection. Um, like I said, they had a brief meeting, her and this Mr. Abdul, I suppose Mrs. and Mr. Abdul, uh, in which they seemed to fall madly in love. I did not know him too much, but she put it out, basically saying that she was worried about something along her honeymoon. I suppose if you want, you could question her. I was just told to put it out, and that I would come along and make sure everything. I mean, personally, for being honest, I think that I would be just fine. But she is, you know, says
Suspicious?
Coastway Manor. Technically, she's not a Coastway, but she kind of runs the gambit.
Hmm. Seems like a lot for a 5-hour honeymoon.
No, I guess their honeymoon actually starts in 5 hours. I suspect it'll probably take a week or so. She seems to have put her stuff in order for someone to be able to watch the manor for about a week or so until her return.
What can you tell me about the family?
The Coastways, we have been, I suppose you would use the term manservants or something to that effect. We prefer the majordomos, but we have been in their employ for 3, 4 generations of gnomes. And I mean, we live with maybe a little longer than your race. I don't know. I've never seen the the. Doesn't matter. You're taller than me and a little scarier. Um,
That was racist.
Mm,
but
uh,
you know,
yeah.
they've been kind to us. They own some multiple businesses technically within the city we just departed from, the Afradan. Um, and originally think it started out as lumber and developed into trade. They do have some fingers in the pies of glass blowing and making and that type of stuff, which is not very typical. Uh, to my knowledge, they have been probably within the top 3 families or so of nobles for at least a couple of generations that our families have been serving him.
And that is Lady
That's
Elion's
the
family,
Yeah,
correct?
the Costway family. Uh,
The Costaway
Not so
family.
much sure about Abdul. Um, they seems to be able to pay a fine enough dowry, and he seems to make her happy. So It's not my place to question.
Interesting.
Me?
Okay.
Okay. So, as you're looking around real quick, where did Pegnop go?
Back in the boat.
Ah, Pegnop. What is your passive perception?
16.
16. Okay. So the lady and the groom, Elion and Ahmed, seem to be having a good time, but you can see just naturally she's a little fidgety. Looks like she's looking around a lot and is a little worried. Maybe Bug. What do you do?
I'm gonna knock on this door to see if there's anybody in there.
This door or
This door. This door.
Ah,
To my south.
okay. As sure you do so. You do not hear an immediate response, but after a couple seconds, you watch as the door opens, revealing this person who appears to be a cook. Um, yes.
Do you have a carrot?
Uh, just one.
Did I say carrots?
Oh my god.
Sassy.
Walks over after about 30 seconds. He walks back holding a single carrot.
A single baby carrot. Just a mess.
Next time, the bar is accessible, and he just closes the door slowly.
Now, I just want to clarify: is this a full-size carrot or is it a baby carrot?
It is a full-size carrot.
Okay.
Looks like a
Because if it was a
small
baby
dagger
carrot,
in your hands.
perfect. All right, I take it and I walk away. I guess I will come talk to what's her face, Elian, and see if I can figure out why she's looking so on edge.
Oh, yes, you. I believe you're in the detail. That's fine. It's always best to. Where did the rest of your group go? I.
Oh,
Well,
that's right. We all just left the people we're supposed to protect.
He's all alone.
Carrot.
No, I'm good. I'm just a little worried, and Pierre and your four compatriots all left, and I don't mean to be offensive, but I you know I'd kind of hired a group of people to help me out. I already had one gnome. No offense to you, but I
As I
thought that
approach from the side.
thought
Wait, what do we got against gnomes now? Because I can have stuff against gnomes. Oh, sorry, didn't see you. Over.
before Chaz Pharrell on wrath with his shininess, I suppose.
Nice.
I'll make it down.
That's technically my aura because I'm constantly emitting an aura.
Oh, you can't turn that off?
That's horrible.
I mean, it's always happening. I just figured I would just leave it on.
We usually
But-
don't tell the ladies about that.
So before you all quite make it over, she just goes, I'm just sorry. I don't mean to be offensive. I'm just very worried because I think someone's after me. And,
Who?
Um, my friend, technically, um, Joe. Well, I call her Joe. Joanna. And you look over and you see that her husband is talking to someone else and drinking. She says, technically, Joe and Ahmed were dating, and I may have stolen him, and she's the jealous type, so I'm just a little worried, as it were. Um, but you know how love gets, and
Mm-hmm.
what is I need to know the four of you, Wrath, Cressida, Farrell or Pharrell, and Chaz. What are your passive perceptions?
Perception, not investigation.
Yeah,
No.
my passive perception is only a 14. Not bad.
Still better than my 11.
Ooh.
That's
16.
that's still better than my 10.
Ooh. All right.
Oof.
Wow, 16.
16. So,
Because I can't give her counters.
well,
Uh-oh.
Did we miss it?
so so as you're walking down,
Ugh.
Pharrell, you arrive first, and you look over, check.
Mhm.
You see that Pagnop is um, talking to Lady Abdal now. However, the groom Abdal, you watch as just out of nowhere, you see an absolute burst from his leg of just a blood spray as this woman in green right here seems to be holding something in her hand and just screaming at him.
Oh,
I will
This
shit.
one
need
right
us.
here?
Yes. I need a lot of
It's
you to
Joanne.
roll initiative again.
Yes!
Oh my
Get her!
god.
Come
It's the
on.
jealous girlfriend.
Somebody come get her.
She's
That's
murdering the
better. I forgot to click on
groom.
my token, but that's
Oof.
better.
Oh, yes, that's a good idea. Let's see. Token.
So I feel like my face is just covered in blood now from the blood spray.
Yeah,
And
yeah, it absolutely happens right. He lets out a horrible pain, and she goes, Ahmed.
oh,
It's about as high pitched as I can get. All right.
We lost Janessa.
Oh no.
I called
Do we
it.
need to
Do you want...
take a hot
Oh, there
second,
she
or
is.
is the
Well,
stream
let's
still good?
see. Where are we? I think everybody's... Oh, half of us are good. I can fix the screen on the fly if you want.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and type in yours for you. I believe Cressida, you got a 23.
I did, thank you.
Now I need to know what is your bonus, because you technically tied with Pegna.
Ooh, good question. My bonus is... Plus 11 to initiative?
Yeah, that's better than mine.
I mean, my straight dex is like just a plus 3, but
What about your gay decks?
my gay dex is like all over the place. You know how it is.
Okay. So that will start you off. Technic. Oh, you do start off hurt. This and
All right.
Pharrell, I will say you recognize this woman walking in a beautiful green dress,
ah, from where?
as if you had just seen her not but maybe an hour ago walking away from the manor.
Hmm. Where's your invitation, lady?
You're asking this while the blood's spraying over there?
No.
All right, so we're sure that this spell came from her, right?
You see her holding out. Looks like a small hand crossbow.
Okay.
However, there is an intricate-looking design on
Of
it.
course there is. What a bad old bear. All right. All right, then I guess I will run up on her. I will brandish my rapier, if I may.
That's fine.
And I will tell her to drop the crossbow.
Would you like to move yourself on the map?
Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea. So I will go right here. And I will tell her to drop it, and then I will hold my action. If she tries to do pretty much anything except drop that crossbow, she's getting poked.
She says,
Poka.
"How dare you? He was mine!"
Surely.
Pegnap.
I love this. The
You
drama.
see President holding a rapier up against supposedly Joe, who, based off of Elion Avdal's reaction, this is probably in fact Joe, which she is horrified at looking at her now groom's bleeding leg as he's toppled to the ground.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to move ever so slightly up.
Yes.
Let's see. Ah, she's so far away. Okay. Ooh, what can I do that won't hurt other people? Ooh, how far away was she? 30 feet? Oh, no, that won't work. Okay. Can I move through the people in between me and what's her face?
You can move through friendly space.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
You can go around me, yeah.
I'm gonna go right there, and I'm
You're
gonna
on top of
cast
someone else, I will say.
Oh yeah, you can't end your turn on someone, but you can move through someone.
Okay, yeah. There's nobody near me.
And it is extra easy for you because you are tiny and he is medium. So
Perfect.
Yeah, so you're right on top of Wrath.
Okay.
Hey,
Um,
wait, does that move you
you
too
got
far?
kinkier than I expected.
Right
Leave
there.
you. Give it. You can't move there. That is Wrath.
Oh, is he there?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why there's a
Wait,
token
what?
under you. Can you not see Wrath?
No, he's
No,
right
Wrath
there on my screen.
is right here.
No,
Oh,
he's right.
Oh, I'm
he's right
seeing him
here.
there
Yeah,
on mine.
there
And
we
he's
go.
there
Yeah.
now.
Ooh.
And now
was
he's in
seeing
the
him
ocean.
here.
Okay.
Okay, I was just trying to see if I could fix it.
Aha.
No, it's too late. He's in the ocean. Sorry, Wrath. You can't swim that
Swim
well.
in time.
You're out of the herd. Me.
All right, I'm going
Have
to
fun
try
with
and
fish.
cast
Oh, I'm
sleep
coming, my
on
lord.
this lady right here.
Okay.
Ooh,
I love it.
like it.
Oh, good lord. Okay,
Roll
well, I guess
5d8.
5d8.
Ooh.
Wow, that's
What level are you casting it at?
First level.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I will tell you. Is the will or a wisdom save?
No, it has to do with the hit points. So if
Oh.
he rolls higher than her total hit points, I think she falls asleep. If it's not, then
Very interesting.
Well, when he rolls the 5d8, he can reduce that number of hit points. So, like, if she
on a sleep
so, like,
spell?
on a sleep spell, so like if it's multiple creatures, it can only do 17 hit points. But if
Right.
there's one creature,
Doesn't it start hitting the people in an area with the lowest hit points?
Oh,
Though?
that's right. So you're going to put me to sleep.
Oh.
Yep.
Well-
Creatures
well-
within 20 feet of a point you choose.
so if he
Okay, hang on.
chooses to center it on her, then it starts with her first, and
There's
then
no
it
way
goes
you
to
can.
There's
there
no
was no way you
way,
got
because this is
17 hit points.
enclosed. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball
But
or
but it's
sleep.
from a point. But if it's from a point he chooses, he starts it on her, and then it goes to everybody else if there's extra.
What?
The spell says it starts with the
It
lowest
starts with the
hit
creature
point
with the
Oh.
lowest. Yeah.
Well, and she might have the lowest amount of hit points.
Yeah,
No,
hopefully
it's
she's
not.
squishier than
Too
me.
high.
So show me at what point you put it on. What point on the map?
Let's see. I'm trying to angle it to where show me the closest.
No, by all means, put me to sleep. Make this a comedy of errors. Do it.
No, screw it. I'm putting it right on top of
Yeah.
her.
Oh,
Hey guys,
okay.
guess what? 34
You're
34
all
rats
asleep.
pass out.
Right.
Yeah,
It's out of
creatures within
range.
20 feet. Okay. Well, I assume the 17 is not your actual hit points. What are your hit points, Lena?
No, my. Oh, geez. Oh, it says I only have 20. I don't think I did my hit points right. I don't think I rolled my hit points.
I just took the average. And
I mean,
have,
either
like,
way, it's more
43.
than 17, but I feel like I
No.
should probably fix that. I'm such an idiot.
We will say you watch as this woman in purple just doubles over. I'm sure she
God.
has considerably less hit points than you.
Oh
So
my god.
yeah, she just boom, boom,
And
falls.
dies from 2 points of face damage and then falling damage.
2 points of face
Oh my God.
damage.
I
Dice from
suppose
1d4 hurt feelings.
Wait.
I
She took 2 points of wood damage to the face.
Oh,
No.
really?
Mark.
Really?
only 2.
Mm.
Am I right,
A little
girls?
too on the head. Wait.
Oh my god, you guys are awful.
All right, pegged up. I assume that's the whole of your turn.
Yeah, and I'm just standing there pointing at her.
All right, Chaz, you watch as Pegnot points at her and a woman 15 feet away falls unconscious.
Priorities. Even though I'm not good at this, I'm gonna like immediately pull out some rope because I did not drop off a bag and to start trying to like tourniquet this guy's leg.
Go ahead and roll me a heal or medicine. I believe it's medicine.
Medicine.
Damn it, Chaz.
I'm super good at this.
Ooh, this is good.
I'm
Let's have a
not.
start. So it's a little bit difficult with him because he's still conscious. He's and just screaming, holding his leg. But him and you watch as obviously the lady begins walking to help. But you think that you've made it where you can transport him, and he's definitely not bleeding out. Which
I'm
is
transporting him
good
to the other world if I roll worse than this.
Ooh. Would you want to stay where you were at?
Yeah, I'm just gonna defend him. I'll like, quickly just draw my blade and be like,
Wrath. What do you do?
"Do you want an apple?"
Yep. I would like to get on top of this table. While having my shield out in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put myself between, essentially between her and this guy with my shield,
Right.
and I'm gonna reach back and cast Lay on Hands on this guy,
Okay.
and heal him up for 5 HP.
So as you do that, it looks like he has healed some decent damage. You know just from assuming having some higher medicine skill, or at least having battle knowledge, that he's clearly still taken some additional damage over that. But the bleeding has stopped, and he's definitely, along with Chaz's tourniquet, makeshift tourniquet, is able to get up and will probably begin moving away when he can. And I will say, in case something does happen, you are providing a little cover, so you'll add a bonus to his measly AC. Is that everything on your turn?
Yep. And just to let you know, if he has to make a saving throw of any kind, he gets a +3 on that.
Oh, fantastic. Well, if we happen to get into the death and dying rules, this will have went, about as you might expect with a bunch of unfortunate deaths. So,
Ooh.
I will say,
Deaths more than one.
Cressida, while
Mhm.
this woman doesn't look extremely hardy, she does look bewildered and begins to. You can see she's taking action or movement to load her hand crossbow. It
Eh.
is a little awkward what she's doing. Go ahead and roll.
All right. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. That's a 21 to hit.
Yes, that will hit.
Hooray! 18. Oh, wait, no, I don't get sneak attack. So 5 points of piercing damage.
You actually hit her, and that seems to have really, really shaken her. She lets off a wild shot. Unfortunately, with Wrath's help, it goes wild and hits into the side of the boat. You can see as blood begins to soak into her dress, and before you go, Pharrell, you watch as these guards begin picking up and pulling out their swords, but they were not quite as prepared as you all.
Always prepared.
Always
Never
be
prepared.
prepared.
Did you, Pharrell?
Question: Can you cast an offensive spell non-lethally, like Eldritch Blast, perhaps?
Eldritch Blast.
I don't know if you've ever been shocked or had fire against you, had a rock thrown at you.
Defibrillate
Non-lethal
him.
fire damage.
Use a defibrillator.
I mean, that's up
non-lethal,
to
right?
Brett.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm half
What if
expecting
I
you to do
met her
non-lethal and rip her leg off.
legs? Yeah, I mean, a leg for a leg at this point.
Get
Go
her.
Go ahead and pop her in the legs.
Somebody
You will know
come
that this
get
will
her.
likely be lethal.
Okay, then
Ooh.
I'm trying to think. I don't think she would make that distinction. Like, she wouldn't. I would not really care. I don't think.
Do
So
it.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Do it!
I'm gonna
Yes!
Eldritch Blast her.
Oh.
Pop, pop.
Even in the down under, that'll hit.
Nice.
21.
Rolled in damage. 7 force damage.
Do you knock her back by chance? Is that a common thing with this skill?
Eldritch Blast.
That's an Eldritch invocation, which I don't think she
Yeah.
has access to.
Okay.
The
Wasn't
spell
sure if
cast-
with her specialized feats.
It says the spell
Speciality.
cast more than one beam when you reach levels.
Yes, you can cast Eldritch Blast
2
twice
beams
if
at
you
level
have to.
5.
Well,
There you
the
go.
good thing is,
Okay, so I can.
as you watch this, you slam. You were aiming for her leg.
Yeah.
I hope so.
So as it slams, you hit into her knee, cracking her back just so slightly, and she drops to the floor, accidentally releasing on this small hand crossbow. It clatters off past Crescenda under this table over here.
Somebody get that.
All right.
All right.
Here
Cressida, you see
comes-
her. She is. Or did you want to move?
Oh wait. Let me.
Pharrell?
Do I get 2 shots? All right.
Oh, shoot the other one then.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
Queen. Don't shoot me.
Oh no! How did I accidentally get out of that? Okay.
Well, I don't think a 9's going
All
to
right,
hit.
Cressida. So you see she is stumbling. She's still moving around. Do you want to do anything to this quote unquote Joe.
Mama.
I gotta pop out a roll 20 and back in.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Um, does she have is her clothing, is it like pretty thick clothes? Like, is it like layers and layers of fabric kind of a deal?
No, it actually looks like she was easily able to blend in with these nobles. Um, is probably just a very nice cut dress. You can see that she's a little dexterous, but
She's Dexy.
not very thick.
She's
No, you can see you
Dexy and
can
she knows it.
yeah.
Not very
As
thick
you
though.
All right.
as you cut in, you can see the blood start to pool, and it's pressing the dress damp against her.
Okay. So she's prone, right? So
Yes.
what I was thinking is I might take one of my daggers, um, and basically stab it through her clothes into the deck to try to
Hmm.
keep her there. But
Okay.
if her dress isn't really thick, then I feel like I'd be like, all right, like she'll just rip out of that, whatever. So like if there's a lot of layers and like petticoats and stuff like that that I can stab through, I would like to do that. Otherwise, I will simply keep brandishing the rapier,
Wait, would
standing
you?
next to her, and I will point. I'll be like, "Hey, eggnog," and just point to the hand crossbow, um, under the table. Like, can you grab that?
I get it because he
So,
doesn't have to duck.
if you would like, I think it's a great idea. You can stab in through the boat, try and catch the clothes.
Yeah.
You know, it's a little bit hardier fabric, probably intentional with what she's doing, although it is still of an elegant design.
Okay.
Let's say for that, just roll me as if it would be
Like an attack?
an attack with your dagger, right?
Yep.
Or
Yeah,
use
just a standard dagger.
okay.
No fancy dagger for this one, just my regular one.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
That's a 17.
Mushroom. Wait, mushroom.
Yeah, you sink it in, and you actually get it to where it's partially between where her legs are, so you know that it would be
Ooh.
hard hard even to get her trunk up and off of the ground.
Sweet.
You got her spirit schlong.
Awesome. Yeah, and then I'll just take the rapier and kind of point at the hand crossbow and be like, "Hey, can you grab that, man?"
Peg now.
I do like
Hey,
a double take at the crossbow and her gesturing it, and I just kind of like waddle over and pick it up.
So, I need you to roll me,
Uh-oh.
say, do you have sleight of hand?
Ooh.
Yeah, all right. I guess I can do that.
So as you walk over, you see another person. Ooh, this will be close.
Ooh.
I need you to roll another d20. We've tied.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh.
Somebody else is Dexy. Come on. Oh no.
I got a 12 on the die. What'd you
Oh.
get? That is an 11.
Ah.
So
Lame.
you watch as you go down, scoop it up. There is a uh, a rather large, although when you look at his face, because he is a lizard folk, he has kind of these slitty, blinking eyes that blink very fast. What is? Go ahead and roll me. I keep wanting to say, is sense motive under insight?
Insight. Yeah.
Yes. Go and roll me an insight. But I will say you watch as you're not sure, but you see him take this. He looks at one of the holes within a window, picks it up, takes it, and chucks it
Out the
into the
porthole?
water. Yes.
Oh, that bastard.
But and I will put him on the map along with you so you can see where he threw it out.
Dang old lizards.
Okay, so it was that table all the way over there.
Yeah.
Okay, then I need
Would
to
have
move
been
over
right
there.
over here.
Okay, I need to move over there.
Yes, sorry.
He has
I realized-
really long arms.
I guess I
totally
would be
forgot
under the
about
table.
our
Mhm.
characters.
Yes, it hit, and then as I mentioned before, the boat was swaying, so it just happened to sway it on the table. It is a large crossbow, but I could not resize it to small. So there you go.
Oh,
I
See,
love the image of you crawling under to get it.
crawling? I wouldn't crawl under a table.
true,
I'd just
you're a
walk under
gnome,
the
right?
table.
Doot, 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 doot.
No, I'm like hunched over. I'm not that short.
I know.
You
No
limber.
problem.
But you guys watch as pretty handily. A lot of you and the guards can get this woman and hold her down and take her. What do you do now that you've seen this, Pegnop?
I will announce that I have seen this. Some lizard dude just picked up the crossbow and chucked it. And I'm going to
Oh, that's right. We gotta get rid of the crossbow now because now it's in the water.
Yes.
yeah, I don't think the crossbow will float, so I'm not going after it. But
It would. It could. I don't know.
You trying to rhyme?
Does it weigh the same as a duck? I don't know.
is it a witch?
I would like to start moving the lord and lady to their room.
So
It's-
before that happens, I will say the guards call for, and we'll say Pierre's here too, because I forgot full men. Call for the captain, who I will affectionately just have named the captain.
Captain, Captain.
Captain,
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
oh Captain, where art
He
thou?
basically comes in screaming, and you watch as this tiny little angry ball walks in, full of this big old red beard, and he's walking on with this oversized cane. It is just a small halfling that seems angry and grumpy as all hell. Why was I cold down here?
So wait, he comes out screaming.
Yes. Why was I
Oh.
called down from my post?
Oh,
we all just
Well-
gonna gesture around.
I'm drawing my sword, and it's because I'm still protecting this guy. I'm still protecting this guy because now they're screaming, and now my sword and my shield.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because the screaming's the worst part here.
Right.
The half
I don't like yelling, you guys.
It makes
I'm just
me
saying.
sad.
What is going on?
The noble was shot. That was the
Somebody
shooter.
tried to
Someone
kill
threw a thing.
Uh,
Also, he's still
my
bleeding.
boss.
I'm not good at this.
oh.
I cast lay on
Yeah.
hands again.
He stops bleeding after that. Thank you.
What about the chick? Nobody cares about her, huh?
Well, we can put her in the brig, or if
I mean, have we even left the dock yet?
like I said,
Oh, okay.
you guys had taken off.
All right.
I unfortunately, as much as you see these sweet little
the lines.
the holding things. No. I did mention earlier that.
Okay, cool.
You guys are
Sorry.
searching rooms.
It was quick. It seemed like it came really quick. I was like, oh, just,
Been what, like
It's a 4 to 5 hour trip.
20 minutes out into
It's
this.
a 4 to 5 hour
Right.
episode. So
Jeez.
3-hour tour.
Oh, 3.
Fair. Okay, so we're like an hour in then. All right.
well, I can certainly put her in the brig, but I mean, and by brig, I mean a room upstairs. This is not something we typically do with on the barge, but we do have guards if we need to. Or
We could throw
Unless
her
you
on a
haven't-
line out the back. let her drag along the bottom.
Keelhaul the filthy landlubber.
Technically, she did pay to be on the boat, so she can stay on the boat, but she doesn't have to
The
be
filthy landlubber.
comfortable.
Fair.
She just can't leave the boat.
Do you mind if I give her a little pat down before you go throwing her in a room where she could conceivably use what she's got on her?
Sure. Actually, go ahead and roll a persuasion.
Oh,
Sure,
all right.
sure you're great at this.
I don't know if I'm great at persuasion.
Oh.
Oh, I am great at persuasion.
Nice.
Hooray! Oh, but I rolled like garbage.
Hey, something I actually have a plus in persuasion. Nice.
Yeah, with a +6 and a 2,
Oh,
I got an
no.
8.
Is anyone else offering to assist
I will assist.
Cressida?
I will gladly assist.
What do you say?
There was something about that crossbow that seemed off. There was some sort of intricate carvings on it.
Where's the crossbow?
The one
She
that
was
the lizard
rich.
threw out. And I like under the table,
Oh, yeah,
a
we gotta
hand
deal with
comes
the
out and
lizard,
points
too.
at the lizard.
And then your sleeve just
I
flops over.
was just trying to get the weapon away.
Insight.
By
I
throwing,
need to get my
Yeah,
bosses
fine.
to their room.
Go ahead. Insight.
Yeah.
Like everybody pile on the inside. Maybe one of us.
19.
17.
Don't believe me.
So Cressida, Burrell, Chaz,
9.
you're not buying it. You're not sure what it is, but he was definitely trying to get rid of it.
It's those weird lizard eyes. They don't blink.
It's those beady lizard eyes.
Just fair.
You know, the inner eyelids.
I look over at Cressida, just with like a knowing look, like something's off with this guy.
So should we throw him in the brick too?
I need Pegna for you to roll a diplomacy check as well.
Elon and Ahmed, we need to get you to your room.
Diplomacy.
Persuasion.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I don't have.
I'm a classic Pathfinder player.
That's cool. That's cool, baby. Oh, that's better. There we go.
Nice.
Well, it's fine. You can. I suppose we can confine. Do you have a room on board? I assume.
Oh, yeah. We can just throw her in our room. Nothing in there, right? Just a bed?
That's fine. And I can tell the lizard folk to confine them to his room as well. And you actually watch as a female lizard folk walks in and says, "That's actually my husband. We do have a room on the second. We're just just right around the stairs, the last door
Do
on
you
the left."
do you know this person? And I point down at Joe or whatever her name is. Do you know her?
No, I've never seen her before.
Do I believe her?
Insight.
We all know
Like
lizards.
there's gonna
eat
be
their
a
mate.
lot of insights this evening.
Damn it!
Jeez.
Okay.
Roll
That's so
20, man. Why?
It giveth and it taketh
Oh,
away.
But it always taketh away. Oh, there we go. Pegnop did pretty good.
Why do you roll 2?
13.
I did not mean to.
13
Or
for
ignore the second one.
okay. Pegnop and Wrath. You doesn't seem any familiarity upon her face. The rest of you just have no idea.
And what
You don't
about
know
you,
what to do.
male lizard man?
I've seen her on the ship. That's it.
Can I go through her, give her a good little pat down and see if
So,
she has any other shisty
yep,
stuff on her?
yep. So, Pagnop, he actually seems like he's also telling the truth. He has only seen her on the boat, and it's not just him trying to be skimmy with his words. But you do believe that there was some reason he was, other than just getting rid of the weapon, so that she couldn't use it. But he does not seem to have a recollection of who she is.
That crossbow you got, where did you find it? Who gave it to you?
You're asking the woman that's pinned to the ground. So,
Yeah.
real quick, what is Cressida's passive investigation?
Passive investigation is a 17.
Yeah. So
Nice.
you can see she has a pair of knives on her right inner thigh that you're able to take.
Nice. Girl is ready for a
Aside,
fight.
Somebody was looking for a good time.
other than that, she has a small. I'm gonna show the fact that I'm a man. It's called a handbag. The cute little one that goes over here and like
Clutch.
clutch. Is it a clutch? Okay.
No, a clutch
That's right. The
doesn't
guy
have.
said it.
No, a clutch
I don't
doesn't
know.
have the thing on it.
Yeah. What's the little one that like goes over and looks like real cute and just hangs down like?
That's just a
Well,
purse.
well,
Oh,
I
is
mean,
this the purse?
It's
Yeah.
Well,
It's just a
so
style
sorry.
of purse.
Sorry, viewers, that I don't know. All right, so she has a cute little purse that she had. If you look inside of it,
Yeah, I'm looking inside of it.
It explodes.
Oh,
you
crap.
see a number of wadded bits of looks like paper,
Hmm?
and there appears to be
no.
little bits of flint and looks like tiny bits of rope.
Huh? What is this crap? I'm guessing it smells a little caustic in there?
Just a little bit. There is
Little
a
peppery?
slight undertone of perfume, as if it was sprayed onto the purse.
Oh. Huh. I don't know what this stuff is. Can I hand the bag to I forgot your name, Pharrell, and say, like, look in here. Do you know what this stuff is?
Yeah. So
Uh, what check do you want me to make?
yeah. So Pharrell, you're looking in. Do you can either roll Arcana or is there an engineering equivalent?
there is not.
Oh, yeah.
Then Arcana
Uh,
probably fits the most. And your questions, as you were asking before, she says she seems reticent to answer and says, "I I found it." And as you're looking into this seems like a primitive form of you would see something similar as if made with and again taking into the fact that you look over Abdal, looks like he has a very short bolt that is buried into his leg.
Oh, crap.
It looks like this is similar to you've seen these probably in light festivals. You know, you kind of have a general hatred for them. It reminds you a lot of almost like fireworks.
In his leg.
No. In the bag, this collection of materials reminds as if it was taken parts from fireworks. But he has a very tiny bolt that you guys, along with Mr. Lay on Hands, able to get out. Just like a very very short, like it's mostly the head, and it's just enough to maybe fit into a sling or however the crossbow worked.
So
You think
when
we
are
can
we
still
moving these
use-
people to their room?
You can so after the persuasion check by Julian, you are able to move them up. The captain kind of grumbles and says, "Well, if there's anything else, come grab me. I have a course to maintain. I don't want any dead passengers along the way. I'll see if I can send out a seagull or something to that effect to try and get try and get the doctors prepared for our arrival.
I
Make
will
sure he's.
send a pelican.
I will send the largest pelican. Will gulp the message along with some fish, which I hear doctors like. The-
I love it.
yes.
I, I respond to the captain when he says he doesn't want any dead passengers. I just respond with no guarantees.
All right, can
Yeah,
I rip
definitely.
the dagger?
Yes.
Hopefully, I can get it out of the wood. That'd be pretty
It
funny.
takes a little bit of struggle, but you're able to finally free it. You have, along with that, like I said, a small bag of firework-esque components and 2 daggers that you were able to take off of.
Two daggers of stab.
What
Daggers
do you
of
make of
stabbing.
this?
What's that?
What do you make of this? It's
It smells
pieces
terrible.
of a firework. They're from fireworks. Uses maybe some of the lighting agents. Is
I
she
don't know.
trying to set something on fire?
Maybe.
Are
I mean,
there
I don't know anything
enough-
about that stuff.
Is there enough components to make a firework?
So as your put lizard folk and wife, and I'll start to at least name these people. So
Lady Lizard.
Lizard boy scales McStuffins.
you think with most of the components that you've compiled, you can make something very shoddy. It probably wouldn't look very pretty. It looks like this is mostly reclamations that are used for such.
Could it be used to perhaps blow up a casket of gunpowder?
Well, technically, yes. I mean, fire in
If
general.
used.
Yes, used properly, it would take some know-how, but absolutely.
Could it be used to make a signal flare?
That is true.
Interesting concept.
I mean, maybe
So-
they're mostly just distractions, is my guess. You know, throw one down and get a little pop and you can run away. That kind of stuff I've used. But these are weird.
What time of day is it?
It was just barely noon. You expect it to be early evening by the time. So if you look out the portholes, you can still see it is light. It is bright. Thankfully, you're mostly alleviated from the bright light being in here. But
Maybe a
there
few of you should go
shingles and,
on
like-
deck. Check out to make sure she wasn't trying to signal somebody.
Yeah, sure. Is this a sailboat?
yes,
It is a sailboat.
yes.
Alright. Can I go topside and start climbing around in the rigging? Like a real bosun?
Can you? Yes. I will never tell you you can't.
The dice might tell me I can't, though, if you want to make me roll
Will
for
the
it.
captain
You
tell
may piss off the
can't?
captain, but
Oh,
I will never tell you you can't.
I am
So,
a sailor,
but-
damn it.
Before we do that, Wrath, you said you wanted to start moving people to their rooms.
Yes.
Okay, so I will show you where
Mainly Elon and Ahmed.
Does that need to be said in the can?
Okay, I will put
No,
them
but
in
it's
their
fun.
in their room, and I will get rid of the blood on him. So they are currently in their room. I put them near the bed, and saxophone music should be playing. I will-
Like Alexa.
healing.
Dark mode.
I will also unhighlight the lizard folks' room and place them in. If you want, do you want to put them in there?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I like to
So-
start getting everybody back to their rooms.
Yeah, where's Chica's room? Because she's on the boat, so I'm assuming she paid as well, right?
Yes.
So she has a
Maybe we
room.
could check
We
her.
need to check her room.
Okay.
I can do that. I'll go check her room.
Yep. So if you look in the, I keep wanting to call it a coach bag now.
The pocketbook.
Yes, if you look in her pocketbook, you can find that there is a small key that was gifted to her. You can see, just like all the other keys that are for the boat, it says, the River Kelpie, kind of a brass key. And do you just start trying the doors? You ask her.
I'm assuming.
She's a little out of it, I will be honest, because she was just cut and then bludgeoned and is still slightly bleeding.
And then hit with Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
I'll
Would
do it.
Perry know? I'll shop for Perry to see if he knows what room she was staying in.
Who's Perry?
Did you just call
Pierre.
Pierre Perry?
Oh, I did. Pierre. I was trying to think of what his
Wait.
name was because I don't
Wait,
see
when
him.
did Perry the Platypus get here?
Pierre.
That's not possible.
Oh, there he is.
Yes.
A second.
Yes, I'm just maybe a little small, but yes, please. It is Pierre, not Perry. Perry is what you drink. Pierre
Sorry.
is my name.
What room did
I mean, could you not also drink beer?
Joanne, whatever her name was,
Joanna.
Joanna,
Her mama?
what room was she in?
Why would you think that I would know that?
I thought you were the coordinator of this whole thing, but I'll just start trying rooms.
No, I just made sure to get the 3 rooms off to the side to where it would be safest, and obviously I had to kind of work around that only one of the beds is really the honeymoon lovers suite, so I took the small room, and I knew that there would be a couple detection. So as he is just like complaining about the fact that this is his job and what it actually entails, I assume you
Yeah.
start trying keys.
Yeah, absolutely. Completely ignoring him after he said he had no clue.
Oh, well, fuck
As-
you then,
Stop.
Perry.
As per use.
I know.
Wait, you're actually using keys this time? You're not just kicking open the door?
Well, she has a
rude.
key. And we have to lock it when we find her room.
Hey.
Okay. So as you are, you're just indiscriminately trying them.
I'm gonna try these small rooms at the bottom.
Bust open a random door?
Okay. Where do you start? Which one?
I'll start with this one.
Okay. Oh yes, I will. Yes, move out of my way into my room. I just pulled you over.
Thank
You
you.
go ahead, and as you're clinking, you hear, just so faintly as you have to kind of get close to try it, the slow counting of numbers. Sounds like 205, 206, and after click clink, doesn't seem to turn.
All right.
207, 208.
Since I'm standing right there, can I check the lock really quick?
Sure. What are you checking it for?
See if I could pick it.
Sure.
I
Does that
don't know
fall
how to
under
lock pick in this.
disable device?
It's
Sleight of hand.
yeah, sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Okay, sure.
And if you have
And I assume you
lock
assume you
picking
have tools.
These
I do.
You
tools.
can add your proficiency.
Ooh. I think we're starting to find out what people's classes are.
Oh yeah, we didn't really describe
Oh,
our
right.
characters or anything.
Yeah.
We kind of forgot about that. We just jumped right in.
Next time
I mean,
you
I
do
think
something,
people can
describe
guess
what you
when
look
I
like.
do this.
Yeah. Well, so far we know Cressida has sneak attack. We know that Chaz is a lock picker. I believe we know very very well that Wrath is a heavily armored person. Who knows?
As if you couldn't tell.
Could be a bard. We don't know.
Be a bard.
Could be a construct.
Bard in full plate armor.
This thief who's bad at stuff. How do I add my proficiency bonus to the thing, or do I just?
It's
It
just
should
add
automatically do it if you chose
Yeah.
Thieves' Tools as one of your dangers.
I have these tools.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then
But
you should be able to just click on it and it should roll.
Yeah, if you're in D&D Beyond, it should do it automatically.
Yeah.
okay, well, it looks like it's only added my Dex mod.
Did you purchase these tools?
Yeah, I have a set of these tools. I'm looking at them.
Are you proficient in Sleight of Hand?
No, but that's what the thieves tools are for, right?
No.
Make,
No.
But if he's
yeah, proficiency
proficient
proficiency with these
thieves
tools lets you
tools.
add your proficiency bonus to any ability checks you make. And my tools
yeah, you're just
include
gonna have to
these
do it
tools.
manually.
Oh,
You're just
wait.
gonna have to do it manually.
So, what would your total be?
Okay, I guess I have to go and click that and click that and then click that. That's
Yeah,
weird.
that's super
So
weird.
at level 8, I think your proficiency bonus is 4.
It's 3.
It's
It's
3. It's
three.
on the sheet. It's at the top of
Yeah,
the
it's-
sheet. It says proficiency bonus plus 3.
Oh, hey, look at that. I'm not reading.
Oh no!
Oh, wait.
Oh
Wait.
no! Oh,
And on that, guys,
Welcome back.
we got Brett back. Oh my god, did you
hey, Brett,
did
what
you
did
do
you
the F1 and delete thing again?
I did the same thing I did last time.
I
which
knew
is-
it.
Well, I have these buttons on the side that apparently go forward and backwards.
Oh,
If you
no.
have
Ah, you pulled a James. Yeah.
yeah.
All
What was
right.
the other one?
Where's Janessa?
Yeah. Do you want
Wait,
me to
we
just
both-
pop over to
we
break
both
right
left?
now until? Yeah, you guys left at almost exactly the same time. It was creepy.
Yeah, pop a break real quick.
Okay.
That's fine.
And
We'll
We'll be
come
right
back
back,
to-
everybody.
And we're back. So last we left off, we had Chaz inspecting one of the rooms, picking the lock with a roll of a 13, which is sufficient. You were able to, slightly noisily, but you were able to kunk and pick the lock. Do you open the door?
I'm gonna quickly just put my ear to the door before I'm like, I made a lot of noise. Let me just make sure.
So you do that. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
I'm not good at this because I'm bad.
I'm gonna go ahead and move you just right in front of the door. With a not too bad roll of 11. I will say you don't hear so much as feel the door force open under the heavy boot of someone who heard you picking the lock. As you guys stand out, you see a older woman, gray running through her hair. You can see in her hand, she looks like she's holding just a piece of like a switch almost. I think a sap rather. Just something looks like she picked up to try and swing about. Most interesting, other than the fact that you feel forced back against the wall by a heavy boot, you can see that this woman is extremely tone for her age. To which she says, "Were you just picking the lock on my door?"
Yeah.
Guards! And she just...
Oh, that's why the key didn't
We're
work.
gonna
It
ha-
was the wrong door.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
So we're gonna roll for initiative
Oh no!
as you realize that this woman begins yelling for the guards and looks intentional to advance on you.
Oh no!
Nice.
Are we gonna say that
You
I
all need
haven't
to.
tried to start crawling in the rigging yet? Are you gonna say that I'm still
Yeah.
there? Okay.
Yes,
cool.
yeah. Just well, actually, if you want, we can say you wanted to immediately do so, correct?
Kind of,
So
right, because
right. So go ahead
yeah.
and move yourself up, and we'll
Okay.
do that in order. So
Yep.
still roll for initiative.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me a athletics just to start us off. We can see how far you've gotten upside rigging. If you go
Okay.
up, you're not stopped by any of the people out. You can actually see as you begin climbing up, the captain is at the helm, is rotating the wheel ever so slightly. You can see you're just on a river. You're not exceedingly far out one direction or the other.
Okay.
And it is a little past afternoon, maybe about 2 or so.
Okay.
You've been on the boat, the kerfuffle, and taking off. Everything's
Kerfuffle.
probably taken about 2 hours. So the sun is still bright. You're able to see just fine.
Okay. So you said athletics or acrobatics?
Whichever you're better at. So
Oh, cool. Oh,
I
definitely
I assumed
acrobatics then.
athletics, but hey, someone that
Athletics
has
is
sneak
strength
attack.
based. Acrobatics is dex based. That's a 21.
Chaz, I'm gonna go ahead and update everyone's initiative.
Now, I'm in the other room. Do I need to roll initiative?
You definitely hear this. That is partially up to you. I mean, did you close off the door entirely?
I don't know. Wrath is standing in the door, so it depends on him.
Oh, I'm just I'm guarding the door without being in the doorway. I'm just
Okay.
I'm
Is the
there.
door open or closed? Do they know I'm in here?
Well, I mean, I'm standing
The
by the door.
honeymoon just started and you're standing in there.
Well,
The honeymoon started with the wound, so
That ain't
I
stopping
went.
no
I
one.
took them there to protect them, and then I just haven't done anything else because other people were doing stuff.
So the question is, did the door get closed?
We can say
I
it's
would say probably
still
not.
open.
No, I'm
Yes.
standing in the doorway. I am the door.
Okay.
Uh,
I am the door.
I believe everyone's
Oh,
initiatives.
yeah, that wasn't my initiative. That was my acrobatics check. I
Oh,
will
yes. Sorry.
also
yeah,
roll
I need to
initiative.
put in my initiative. Yeah.
Thank you.
That's a
So you've actually made it
19.
up quite far.
Nice.
Thank
We didn't
you.
do too bad on initiative, guys.
For once.
Hello. Very cool. Why are you so
Haha.
annoying?
She's partially hidden. So, and with that sweet sound of the roll, we start off descending order with you, Pagnop.
That's not
You
right.
hear
Sorry,
what?
I did not click it. It's supposed to be 15.
Okay, we start off with you, Chaz, as this woman is yelling that she is being assailed, and that you can see she looks able to hold her own. She doesn't seem scared. It seems very.
I will say, sorry, we heard counting. There was an attempt to murder a minute ago. I thought you might have a device, and I'm going to acrobatics as far away as I can.
Okay, you're gonna roll me a sweet acrobatics to try and avoid getting bopped.
Come
You could
on.
disengage.
Full
Backflips
Cirque
all
du
the way.
Soleil. Nice.
Ooh.
What could I roll
Plus
against
10?
this?
Damn.
I mean, one of us had a
Nice.
plus 15 for a thing earlier, so.
I mean,
We can
Lewis,
say that's yeah.
as a
But
rogue, you can bonus action disengage. It's just a
Oh.
rogue thing.
I don't think I have that high of an
you
bonus
just
to
assume he's a
anything.
rogue.
I
Come on.
don't, just
That
initiative
that
for me.
that is. We'll say that is good enough. Where do you move to, Chaz?
I'm just going to get so I have a little more room to maneuver. So 5, 10, 15, and just like end at the end of the hallway. Just cartwheel.
So Cressida, you are just you are able to see quite a bit. You're most of the way up. If you wanted to continue climbing, you could probably get to there's a crow's nest that you're able to easily get through the rigging. What is your goal?
I just wanted to see if there were any other ships around. So, or
Go ahead and roll me
boats or anything. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
So, perception. Boop. That's a 24. Oh, I think that means it's a natural 20. It is a
It
natural
does.
20.
Ooh.
Nice.
So, as you're peering around, you don't see any large boats that are up one way or another. Something you do see is there appears to be on the side off to I'll mark over here off to the left. There does appear to be an extra safety boat. As you would expect, there's not one over here.
Okay.
You guys would have seen the additional I guess you could call it date night table for being able to eat under the stars or out and about of a side of the boat. But there's an extra sailboat dinghy. No,
Is there anybody in it? Or is it empty?
you do not see anybody in it, but it is covered.
Okay.
But you don't see any with your perception check. You don't see any forms. It doesn't look like crates are necessarily stored in it. You don't see any people motion.
But it is in the water?
No, it's just hanging off the side of the boat.
Oh,
It
okay.
could theoretically, yeah, be dropped in, but
Gotcha.
no, it is very much a lifeboat,
Okay.
I guess you would call it. Again,
Sure.
if something catastrophic was to happen,
Thinking-
but pretty easily from even where you're at, you do not see with that perception check any boats. It seems to be a relatively lazy day.
Okay.
It's not uncommon to see boats every once in a while down this path, but it seems very clear.
Okay. And there's nothing on the shore or anything like that that I can see, right?
You can see off to the side, you are passing down some smaller villages. You know that you're heading towards, now that you're on the boat, you're heading to another another quite large town. It's second. It's called Edmonton. It is a large trade town, and so it's not awkward to see these kind of smaller towns pop up, especially near the shore. So in theory, if they had to do an emergency docking, they could, but there's no real docks built for a boat of this size. But
Gotcha.
you do see people and such. No one in particular. No one's. You may see the occasional kid like waving to a boat going by.
I wave back. And that's my turn.
So back to the feralness of everything.
The
Feral.
feralness.
I
You
am checking the store.
In the middle of combat.
Yep.
Okay.
She ain't after me.
Okay. Sure. You
No honor
go
amongst
ahead.
rogues.
You spend your turn putting in the key. You twist it. It does not twist.
All right.
Are you going
Do
to
I
pick
have
the lock?
movement or no?
Cool. Would you like to move, or would you like to spend the time getting down in position, pulling out your lockpicks as this woman runs by?
Nope. I'm just gonna move to the next one. But Ches is in the way, so I will wait for him to move, and then I will move into his spot.
You hear this woman yelling for guards about someone breaking into her room.
Amazing.
What do you do?
I didn't hear any of that.
Uh-oh.
So, can you hear me now?
Yes.
No, he needs him in a low perception check.
So, Pegna, you hear a woman screaming for guards, and that someone has been trying to break into their room. That is what goes on around you.
I guess I'll like lean around the corner at the doorway right here
Mm-hmm.
and just say, "Sorry, we were told that was somebody else's room, and we're investigating."
Go ahead and roll me a deception.
Ooh.
Is it deception, though?
None
Are
of us
you
have
lying?
secrets, do we?
It is a bold-faced lie.
Yeah.
It is indeed a bold-faced lie.
Yeah.
I
To
I thought you guys were just trying to put the chick in her room. You're legit just going through all the rooms.
so, as you say that, the woman says, "So, why did you just knock on the door?"
Because the person who did it is an idiot that just somersaulted through a hallway instead of running.
What? What?
There was an attempted murder. You could have been an accomplice.
You
No
could
idea
be
what
an
you just said,
accomplice.
dude.
You could be an accomplice,
great.
young sir. What is your name?
Me or him?
Both.
Chucky, go to section hide.
Charles. Alexander. Edward.
Chucky, Charles,
Pontiff.
Alexander, Pontiff.
Manipulus. The 14th.
Well, they'll be hearing of my complaints. And she just slams her door shut. So.
I'm gonna check that room later. She was fine.
Oh my
Granny.
God. So.
Granny got good.
Rat just draws his dagger and commits seppuku hearing that. Just,
Oh my god.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a crit on yourself.
I'm gonna smite myself too at the highest level I can.
Take me to my maker.
Deal extra and just deal extra damage.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
What does
Okay.
Wrath want to do
Gosh.
in the mix in the twixt of this woman now closing herself back off, and you can see if you look around the corner pretty easily, Chaz and and for Farrell are either messing with doors or picking locks. Hard to tell at the distance and around the corner, but
I'll just turn towards um, Elon and Ahmad and be like, "My lord and lady, are you good for me to leave?"
yes, I think that I'm just need some sleep. And he goes, yes, I think I'm gonna prop up my leg, and you can see her like
Do
slightly
you need me to
like
wait outside?
um. y- sure, that would be lovely. I suppose unless you need to talk to the captain or something. And you can see her. She like walks over and pulls this chair up and kind of like hangs it off to the side of the bed so he can like slightly elevate his leg up.
Very well. And that's all you all just boop, just wait out here in the hallway.
All right. So Chaz, this woman seems to have calmed down. We can take it a little bit out of turn order before we get back to Cressida. Are you and Farrell taking and again, tell me if I am pronouncing that wrong, if it's not Farrell. But
Oh, Pharrell.
it is Pharrell? Oh, I was
It is.
intentionally
For
trying
real?
not to say that. Oh, Pharrell.
Nope, you
It's
got it right.
it's the
Okay.
feminine of Pharrell. I like it.
I feel like you just
What are
said
you
it twice.
what are you two attempting to accomplish? You just trying to go and see which door it unlocks?
Yeah, just trying to find her room to investigate it.
Okay.
Was the counting coming from that room that I broke into?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that would have been
Yes.
hilarious if it was a different room.
Yeah,
I
no,
heard counting in this room.
it looks like she is actually wearing lighter clothes. There was sweat pouring through and off her brim. She was probably doing exercises.
I mean,
Alright.
For stoutness exercises.
Yeah. For an older woman, she is very well built. Is extremely lean muscle, and probably would have gotten real punchy. But
Ooh,
I
monk
might have to go knock on that door again later.
It's turned on.
right? She's gonna throw
So-
you around that room.
Don't
Yeah,
tempt me right now.
so you two are attempting to just try each of the doors.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will tell you this door. It does not lock. You do feel that the door is not locked itself, but the key does not go in it. You continue around here. This door not locked. Sorry, the key doesn't work on this. This. It is not until you get towards the end that it is this southern door that finally unlocks.
The one we could see into the entire time.
Right.
Oh.
No, not the one you could see into the entire time. That is just another potential honeymoon suite. Oh no, she just like
Go
always
inside.
down the door.
Kick down the door.
Doesn't check for traps, nothing. Just decapitated as soon as she walks in. It was nice knowing you.
Yeah.
You walk in. There are some nice clothes. If you well, what do you do? As I assume that both of you head in here.
I like tear this room apart looking for stuff. No regards.
I guess I'll also look for stuff, just less aggressively.
Go ahead and both roll me investigation checks, and we'll get back to that after Cressida. What are you doing as you're up on the rigging?
All right. Well, if I don't see anybody like looking like they're coming towards the ship, then I'll just grab one of the sheet lines and head swing down to the deck.
Stab into it, rip the whole set.
No, the sheet line is a rope.
Yes, I know. I was just being sarcastic about piratey things.
I'm just gonna take my dagger, stab the actual sail, and then.
You are able to get down just fine. You're actually impressed a little bit of the top boatswains that are about, but they don't huss or fuss. The captain honestly never notices you as he's just barking out inconsistent orders. and overall just making his crew's life a little bit hellish, as it again it's just a river boat, not nearly as difficult to hold on to.
Oh, so
So
he's like he like takes it super serious, like way more than he really
He
needs
is the
to.
captain of the boat.
Okay.
right, yes,
Okay.
exactly.
It's got
I'm
So
sorry,
you
ship.
yes, ship. So now that you're down, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna head back inside and try to find the rest of the party.
Okay. So you easily pop out down here as that. Oh, there you go. So I'm gonna say Pegnop, Wrath, or Pegnop. Are you just staying in the room with them, staring at them as she tends to and says sweet nothings to her groom?
I'm sitting on this dresser thing. Do they notice I'm here?
Yes.
Okay.
You
Um,
are in a room that has light coming from this window up here, and
well, they might not be paying attention. I'm small.
It's amazing.
that is
He
true.
just opens the
You could
drawer,
stick
sits in
yourself
it,
in
goes,
the trunk.
No, I don't want to do that. I do want to ask her if Joanna was ever a violent person and had ever used a crossbow before.
Um, well, I mean, frankly, all nobles. It's not uncommon to, uh, from where we are, to be trained in some form. Most, at least myself and her, took to archery, kind of as a something fun to do on your riding horses. Um, but she's always had a little bit of a temper. But I mean, yeah, I, I mean, I didn't think that she would. I honestly thought that she would come after me. I never expected her to be so mad at Ahmed. It's gone a little too far for for what I expected. I don't know. She yes is a little angry at times, but never this bad. I don't know.
And do you recall her having any experience with fireworks?
Um, well, we
No.
used to go to celebrations when we were younger, but um, not to my knowledge, no.
And is there anybody, Ahmed, that would have something to gain if you died, aside from your wife?
Well, I don't think. And like looks over, he's like, I don't think that you've had many other suitors, and she says, no, 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 nothing like that. Well, I suppose. I mean, I have uh some wealth. I don't know that I necessarily compare um to my wife's family, but I suppose there's some amount of wealth. And as you're asking that, Wraith, you see somebody come out
Theater.
of this room up here who I accidentally, rather than dragging them, just highlighted them. Always fun. I promise I'm great at this stuff. I will just open up
Somebody
the
has to
No
be.
worries.
I will. Oh, I know it's just stalling as I try to reveal this room. You watch as this uh, older gentleman woo, walks out of his room, and this is someone you saw down there earlier. He walks over to you, Wraith, and says, um, uh, "Sonny, can you hear me in there?"
Tink, tink, tink.
I don't respond. My visor just turns and looks at him.
Um, there's there's something I think that I should mention. Do you mind if you step into my room for a second? And he
Hmm.
just like holds up his hand. He's not holding anything. Not walking with a cane. If you ask, he even like shows you his belt pouch. Just has a small pouch on it. Just like
What for?
there's something I think I need to mention, and I saw you handle yourselves down there. I just wanted to permit you a warning.
Head back to your room. I will be there shortly.
Thank you.
And I'm going to
Oh no! Oh no!
he enlarged, I smite him. Um I'm gonna uh, do I see Pegnop anywhere, or did I
No,
realize he stayed in the room?
you would have realized as he was standing under you as you walked out and closed the door.
I
Probably on his.
will crack the door open and and just be like and just say Pegnop, I'm stepping away.
Who are you?
Very funny. And I will just go to this gentleman's door and knock and
Yeah, you can absolutely step in if you want. It's unlocked as I mentioned. Um, before we get into that though, so Pegnog, I can give you a little bit of briefness. He doesn't think he Ahmed says he has some business rivals, but it's not so bad that he's crushing his competition. She herself says it's not like she has any scorned love. She's mostly worried that maybe she is just scorned. Joe is what she calls Joanna, and is that's their best guess.
And so your family is happy with this marriage?
marriage.
Marriage?
I mean, I'm basically this point the head of at least my family now. My father has been getting old and ailing. I mostly deal with the finances, and Ahmed, I've met his mother. He goes, yes, my father actually passed. He was working in the coal mines before. Well, like I said, as a business, I decided that I didn't want my family to work in such hard environments. So I actually am in the trade business myself. But my father passed when I was in my early teens. Well, let's just say he wasn't breathing as much air as he should have. So
What does that mean?
he was inhaling the fumes from working in coal mines.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, it's not a great way to be
Sorry.
like he died of the black lung.
Gotcha.
And I'll ask whatever the lady's name is because I'm not looking at that screen. Elian, and your father likes that one on the bed? There? Over there? I'm pointing.
Do you mean by does my father like him on the bed?
Does your father like the person who is on the
Oh,
bed?
sorry. I thought you were speaking in literal sense.
Such a weird way to
Does he
say
like
it,
having
dude.
him on beds?
I mean, it's honestly, if I had to guess, my father would rather me be able to secure our lineage. I'm his only child. My mother is doing better than he is, but they're both getting up in age. And if I didn't mention before, these are both humans, so obviously they don't have quite the lifespan that some of the lot of you do.
Mayflies, a lot of them.
But he hasn't voiced any opinions. I mean, our wedding was brief and kind of fast. It was my decision, but admittedly, he was still there. He, I suppose, walked me down the aisle. He's confined to a roller chair, but he still gets around.
Can I interject with one unnecessary thing really quick?
Yes, of course.
Awing pictures, the reason Wrath wears such big armor is because he pulls his arms in and just starts knitting inside of it so no one can see him.
Excuse
Oh
me,
my
sir.
God.
It's crocheting. Get it
Well,
right.
he knit.
Oh
No,
my
no, no, no.
God.
Wrath
Oh my
knits.
god.
Come
That
on
is
now.
that is such like an Alphonse Elric kind of aesthetic. I
Oh,
love it.
oh my God. That,
So, is there anything else you want to know, Peg Dog?
Uh,
You should ask him if they had a crossbow wedding.
is there a baby? No, I don't ask that.
Ask them more about who's been on the bed.
Yeah, you should ask more about the bed.
um,
The
and
bed-
has your bed been shared by anybody other than Elliot?
Please get the hell out.
I see in here.
I sense motive on that.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Insight.
He is. You get that he is furious by your insinuation,
So
as
done
is
with you.
she. You crushed your sense motive roll. Yeah, they both seem extremely offended.
I wonder why.
Offended because I'm right or offended because I'm wrong?
I
and
mean,
he walks out my jump.
it's kind of a knee-jerk reaction. It doesn't. He does seem, I will admit, like first, or it takes him a second, as if maybe he has been worldly in the past. But she just seems exceedingly pissed that you would even insinuate that he is cheating on her.
So bad. Can I like pop my head and be like, "Hey, what's going on?"
That's hilarious. Worldly in the past.
Sure.
It's your crap.
A little tense in here.
Yeah, sure. We can pop over to Cressida, and then we'll get back to the investigation. So Cressida, you can come up. You knock. I assume you knock on the door.
Oh, I didn't realize it was shut. Yes, I guess I would just go up there and well,
Yeah.
is this one of ours?
Yes.
Who's that?
Yeah. That
It's
is
Chaz.
Chaz. Him
Okay.
and Pharrell are in the room. You can hear some commotion down the hall.
Oh. Wait.
Wait, two
Hang
of
on.
them are in a room and you hear commotion?
Pegnop's in here. Probably getting shouted at.
Oh, okay. So he's not actually in the hall.
I assume he's actually investigating the room. So no.
Yeah, I just left my character right there because I didn't want to like arrow through
Gotcha.
barrel.
Okay. I just want to see if I saw each other. Okay, so in the interest of not seeing anybody, yes, I would like knock on the door, kind of poke my head into the suite.
You see Pegnog looking at both Ahmed and Ellie, and they are absolutely furious looking, to the extent where you can see like almost veins in the lady's neck popping out a little bit.
Just got like
And
that
I've got a
one
really
vein
big
that's like,
smile.
Yeah, and you walk in, and they just say, "Get out" to him.
And I wave at her as she comes in. I guess
Hi.
I'll leave.
Yeah, you want to come out here and talk for a minute? You two okay? You good?
Like give him a thumbs up.
Everything all right in there?
I think we're doing fine.
Okay, can I get you anything? Or you look like you may have had enough of us. Yeah,
You could
you've
do
had
some-
enough of us. All right.
I love that. I was like, if you can, and you're like, yeah, we're good.
I shout at them to lock the door behind us as we leave.
So, for just a second, Chaz and Pharrell, as you guys are digging around in the room, you can see that there is, as mentioned, some clothes, and there is under the bed. There's actually a small bag. It looks like something you would throw over your back. As I assume you guys look into it, you look in, and there is just pure blackness within it.
All right, I know what to do with this.
Mm-hmm.
Dark Elf's seen the dark, right?
Turn it in. Are you
Gnomes have dark vision.
suggesting to shove me in the bag?
No, but I'm about to do it anyways. I'm gonna put my head in.
So as you
Oh,
do,
God.
for a second, the air becomes dusty, and you're peering into what seems like a chasm of just different things. Looks like there's starlight out in there.
I was
And
so
it
hoping
is
for a bag of devouring.
okay.
A mimic.
Uh, but you do see a couple items. Looks like they're floating slowly, just without any true motion. Um, of which you're
You tried to
you're
bite
able
it.
to pull them. You're able to pull them out. There's three things. One is a rolled up piece of parchment. One thing is it is a stone. Just looks like a stone with a glyph on it. And the last thing is a awkward looking crossbow.
Does it look like the one we
Another
saw
one.
earlier at all?
It is reminiscent, yes. It is ornate. It is partially metal, partially wood. And you don't see where or how easily the string works into it. It looks like the string is almost encapsulated inside of a small cylindrical object. Um, you can see that there is a very like it's almost reminiscent of a crank hand crossbow that pulls it back. So even though it's a very small string, it seems extremely powerful.
I'm gonna check out the items. Give them all, like, I guess, an Arcana check, because something
Sure.
tells me above board or out of game. That's a sending stone.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an arcane check. Or sorry, arcana check. Sending stone seems reasonable. Um, yes. So you would know that there's likely some linking that is done on another stone or something to that effect. So before we get back, so Wrath, you see this slightly older gentleman, a little bit older than the woman who was just doing heavy push-ups and kegels
Worked
in
up
the
a
other
cut
room.
some kegels, did
You
she?
can see that?
Mm.
Wow.
Those are
You
some
see the
strong kegels.
All right. I mean, I was gonna come back anyways, but hearing that,
yeah,
boy,
you can see this gentleman has a desk where there's just papers scattered across it. And he says, "Look right here. Um, so as I was saying, I had to tell you something. So you know that gentleman with the bloody leg, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm actually um well, I'm actually a detective, and I have been. I do believe that that gentleman is actually a criminal. That I've seen him before, and I've been. I just so happened to run on him, and he goes over to these papers, and you can see crude uh, oh my gosh, crude drawings of a similar silhouette, or rather portrait, of this gentleman, and he says, um, "I'm I'm not quite sure his name, but I do believe."
Uh-oh.
And
Wait,
as
It got cut out.
no,
Oh.
as Cressida and Cressida and it's the hardest name. I love it so much.
Jagnop?
Pegnop. That's so good. So Cressida, Pegnop, you guys are walking out. I assume you relay this information, correct? Pegnop, about how you insinuated that.
Oh yes, 100%. I don't
Okay.
hide anything.
So part of the way as you're giving up this information, we can say that uh, Chaz, Pharrell, you all can meet up as well. You want to, unless you guys are going to do something special with this bag other than show it to them.
Just hang on to it for right now. If we don't find anything else in the room.
Oh, we lost a Brett.
Oh no.
Oh no, we lost the DM.
Well, that
Oh,
means we win,
there he
guys.
is.
Welcome
Oops,
back.
he did it again.
Keeping Lena on her toes tonight.
Right? I think the only ones who are in the right spot are me and Mark. So if you guys are cool with me editing it on the fly, I will. Otherwise, we can go to break.
Spoiler warning: if
Just go for
any
it.
of you out there like sweet mice, but you abuse them so much that they sometimes stick,
Oh
picking
no.
them up and then just clicking really hard to fix it sometimes makes you just hit and click the back arrow.
Oh
So.
no.
Yeah, that was just me
Yeah.
furiously clicking the mouse off to the side.
Oh
I was like, it's
no.
broken. All right, let me know when we can continue.
It's up to you. Like I'm redoing it right now, but I can
Are
go
we
to
are we
break
cool
if
to
we
power
just.
through?
Yeah, we can power
Yeah.
through. The screen will
Okay.
just look a little wonky for a couple minutes.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's
So,
audio.
and Chaz, Pharrell, what do you all do? You see, Pegged Up, Cressida are talking. Wrath, did you close the door behind you or did you leave it open?
I would have closed it behind me.
Okay, so you do not see Wrath, but you hear quick pacing, talking by somebody muffled through the door. I assume I can pull over Pharrell.
I'm not that
Sorry.
good.
So I will. Well, I'm not going to. What do you guys do once the four of you at least meet back up?
I found a bag.
I'm knocking on the door directly to my south.
The door to where?
Right here.
Heaven's
The
door.
to the south. Okay.
Yeah.
What? Who's there?
Never mind.
Dang kids. So, I assume you're. What do you guys talk about?
Where's the big guy?
I don't think any of us saw him go in there, did we?
Did you shut the door behind you?
Yes, he
I
did.
did.
You mean that one suit of armor that is weird? I don't know where
Hold
you
on,
went.
I pull out a
Dude.
magnet and see what pulls the strongest.
Have we
Nice.
actually introduced ourselves to each other?
I don't think we have.
We have not.
No.
I don't think so.
You're just
Right?
a guard detail that is separate. Which if you want, you can.
It's amazing.
No.
Yeah, does anybody know Tin Can's name, or should we just call him Big Guy?
Tin can.
Or
Tin
Tin
Can.
Can?
Lord of the Edge.
You'll need a little less edge on that. Just kind of smooth it out.
Of glory.
So as you
He's-
guys are making these jokes and you see Cressida making these hand symbols for a second, or at least for a little bit, it looks like as though her mouth is moving and no sound is coming out.
That's weird.
Okay.
And after only about 20, 30 seconds or so, I assume Wrath, you would open the door, also confused as this is hitting you, and you can see this old man is just like,
2 seconds after I notice that the silence is going, I'm just immediately gonna try and get to the
The couple.
Cressida and point at the door for the nobles.
okay.
Yeah, do I know that my voice stopped, or do I sound okay to me?
Yeah, you hear nothing. You don't hear your heartbeat. You don't hear any sounds. You don't hear
Okay,
the.
I'm just going to take a bit of a gamble here and throw up a couple hand signs and see if anybody understands what I'm doing. It's like, I'm going to talk in
Yeah.
thieves' cant to anyone who can understand me with my hands and say we should probably check the couple.
Meanwhile, I'm slapping her to get out of the way so I can get to the door.
Thieves
I
can't
got-
this, bitch.
I'm gonna step out the door,
Mm.
and while I'm and like I'm getting my shield and my sword ready because
He just comes out into the hall and
Right?
we're all throwing up gang signs.
I'm just gonna crawl between
Lord.
Cressida's legs. I'm just gonna crawl between
I just
Cressida's
look
legs
over
and the
and
door.
see these. Huh?
I'm just gonna crawl between Cressida's legs towards the door.
Okay.
I sit.
And I'm just gonna look around and be like trying to say something but not hearing anything.
Okay. So, what do you all
Are
do?
you trying to pick the lock?
You can definitely talk through your
I don't
thieves'
know. I think
cant.
Cressida sat
Right.
on me.
Yeah, Wrath, you're not sure what is being described. If any of you do understand,
Yeah,
you know,
that's.
I would,
think
but I'm
all
I didn't know if
wrong
you
way
wanted to
being
admit it or
sat
not,
upon,
but
which
I'm
is
going
saved
to,
for a different issue.
Yes, I understand. And if they're having some interesting fun time, we're just gonna go over here and kick down
Interesting
the
fun
door.
time.
because
and I'm going to
Okay.
bang on the tin can a couple times and really obviously gesture the walking symbol and point at their door.
okay.
Go there, go there.
Oh well, if he does that, I'll just start pushing them out of the way. These big old tin cans.
And I just go flying.
I need you to roll me a strength check.
Who, me?
Yes.
Okay.
To kick down the door, push us
Oh
out
wait,
of the
I was
way.
kicking down the door.
No, yeah, for the door.
Okay.
Oh wait, I thought I was kicking it out of the door. I mean, not that I probably won't be able to kick it very well.
I could
have,
run and
0
jump at the
strength,
door
but,
and I would bounce off.
like to try.
Just saying.
I didn't do so bad at 16.
Oh, very nice. Okay. Yeah, you're able to. You feel that there is resistance as you push back, and it only opens enough for you to, well, we'll say enough that everybody can get through, but not very comfortably, as you feel the dresser pushed up against it, and you walk in to see two bloodied bodies laying towards the edge of the bed with a window hanging open and a jar.
And a jar.
No.
It is a jar.
And look out
Do
the
you
window.
announce this to the party?
I'm assuming I
Okay.
left the door open for everybody else to come in, but no, I see the dead bodies and the window. I'm gonna go straight to look out the window.
I
Okay.
say get the gnome and like thieves can't at the other gnome, and point at his door before I start crawling further into the room.
Okay, yeah.
Probably dragging Cressida as I go. Just
Guys, we're like the worst bodyguards ever.
I will. I
We're
guess
gonna say, Pharrell, since you ran to the window, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Who?
It's gonna be a disadvantage, isn't it?
Oh, does it give you straight disadvantage and not just a static? Yes, because you are looking outside. Yes.
Okay, let me see if it rolls it with disadvantage on here. It does not, so let me roll it twice.
hang on. Wait, never mind. I lied.
On
Yeah, no.
D&D,
Oh,
on Beyond
ouch.
20, yeah.
Ouch. Okay, 9.
You have to select advantage or disadvantage, I think.
No, you have to hold down control.
Oh.
Oh, that's right.
You're not sure. You look out. You're kind of blinded. You don't see any blood really on the window You look out, head out, turn one side, then the other, above you, down. Don't see anything. You're just not sure if you weren't fast enough or if it's just the blinding light.
As soon as I can, I'd like to get in there and try to check to see if they're still possibly
Guys,
alive.
come in.
Roll me a medicine or heal.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
kind of like
hopefully I
double
can
back
just
from
get them within my aura, and if they're making death saves, they get a +3 to that.
Ooh.
While he's doing that, I'm banging on Pierre's door, I guess.
That's a 9.
On that. So there very clearly have been stabbed. It's three to fail, 3 to pass. Either way.
Yeah, they just have to get a 10 to pass. Anything below a 10 is a failure.
Okay.
And if I can, I'm gonna touch each one and give them each three hit points from lay on hands.
Okay. So you can see both have been stabbed. You run over, you pump. Which one do you put it onto first?
I'll go with Elion.
Okay. You
So
do. You
Go ahead.
go over, put 3 hit points into it.
Mhm.
You see no immediate effect.
Shit.
We're really bad at this, you guys. The people who
Whoa.
hired us just got murdered.
if I can't see out the window, I kind of want to almost immediately run back out the door, shout for somebody who can see better than I can to follow me to try and I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where this guy could have gone or whoever this is could have gone.
Can we hear you?
Are we still silenced?
You are is dissipated. I said it only lasted seemed like about 30 seconds. So something very violent and fast must have happened.
Wait a minute. Where did this chick end up going? Weren't we supposed to put her in a room? Is she still just like fucking sitting
She should
there?
be in this room, sorry. Whoops.
Oh.
Yeah.
She would have
Thank
been in
God.
your room.
I just finally noticed her down there and was like, oh crap.
I'm not gonna lie. It looks like she's carrying a katana.
She might be carrying a katana, a magic katana of deafness or muteness.
Hey lady,
How big is the window in the bedroom?
Say that again.
How big is the bedroom or the window in the bedroom?
Right here?
It's like a
Or are
portal,
you-
right?
Yes, that one.
Yes. So ideally, either something small or something very. I always pronounce this word wrong. Is it lithe? Would had to go through. So, for example, your heavily armored friend, who you still don't know his name, potentially, would not be able to fit through it. So likely he's checked off, although he wasn't. You didn't see him until part of the way through the silence. So can't rule him out. Would you like to do any checks in the room? Pegnog, Cressida, Chaz.
Is she still sitting on me?
Is Cressida still sitting on Pegnog?
No, stand up.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess I'll look over the bodies to see what I can see if there's anything lying around.
You do an investigation if you're trying to look over them, check them out, or you can do a heal check if you're trying to inspect the damage.
I will check the room.
No, I'm just looking to see if there's like the weapon was left behind or anything.
So, Wrath, you said you chose not to do the second pump.
Well, I mean, I said I was gonna do it, so I pumped 3 into her, and I'm gonna pump 2 into Ahmed.
So if you do, you watch as, thankfully, the wounds just ever so slightly begin to stitch together on Ahmed, but he is still unconscious. You could rouse him, but
So nothing happened to Elian, but Ahmed is still alive.
right.
Okay.
Yes. So That being said, with Pagnop and Charles' investigations into the room, two interesting things you see. There's a lot of stabs on both of them. It looks like Ahmed has stabs on his back, while Elian has stabs on her front. And you can see that it is with a smaller weapon. Probably it's not slashes; they are legitimately piercings in both their body, from which they were bleeding from. The other thing is, as you guys go around the room, it looks like there was a bit of a struggle. You see not really any of the other person's blood, but the most interesting thing is as you go up to the window, you can see that there is a greenish flesh that is just barely caught on the window.
It's fucking Lizard Boy Scales McStuffins.
That's what they want us to think.
Well, that's what I think.
I mean, we could just go see if he's missing any flesh.
Hell yeah.
We would know if his window or if his room has a window in it.
By the way, does anyone get Pierre? Now that
I thought I had banged on the door a few minutes ago.
oh okay. Well, I wasn't sure if that was still during the silence. Yes.
I'll let these guys know. Oh, I was talking to the old man two cabins over, and he was saying something about Ahmed being a criminal, and that the old man is an investigator.
He had a really fancy mustache.
And you left him alone?
I kind of stepped outside to see what was happening.
Maybe you should go check on him?
I mean, I kind of stepped outside.
Maybe you should check on him?
Okay. You want to go grab the old man then?
Old man, what's your name?
What's your name?
Ooh, spicy.
I brandish my sword. Your name.
Hercule.
Wait, I couldn't hear you, Brett. Say again.
I couldn't hear you, Stab.
Hercule? Okay.
One more time?
Come with me.
Yes. Sure. Do you want me to grab the Never mind.
No. Gather your papers.
I guess I'm gonna go tell the captain wherever he may be.
And I'll lead him over to the other room.
You as you walk in with him, Pierre is freaking out. What are we paying you for? What?
How does he know what happened?
There's blood everywhere.
Oh, I thought he was still in his own room.
No.
I
No.
was investigating, and things went silent.
Clearly there must be a life giver amongst you. Yes.
Yes.
Do the
life-giving thing.
Yeah, do the resurrection.
I don't have that. I give it some life, but I take it away most.
Whoa.
That shit's dark. Tin can. Campbell's.
That's Edge of Glory to you. I'm kidding.
Oh, wow.
Who did this? Who? You were all guarding the room.
Yep, I was right outside, and
you heard nothing?
Like I said, it went silent.
Nobody heard anything. Can we go knock on Lizard Boy Skills McStuffin's door? We knew
Yes.
what room
I
he
think
was
we
staying
should
in,
be
right?
like,
Yes. Yeah, you know he's over here.
yeah.
I turn back to the private investigator and be like, Pierre, this is Hercule. He says he's a private investigator.
Can you bring him back to life? No, that's not what that means.
He has papers that he says that Ahmed is a criminal.
Yes.
Spread them
Are
out on the desk over there.
okay.
Is there blood on the desk?
Yeah, there's some blood around the room, but it's just like, there you go. Ooh, let me see. Go ahead and roll me a investigation check with advantage.
Ooh.
Who, me?
Yes, unfortunately.
I'm still in there.
Unfortunately.
Oh, okay, you didn't head back. Okay, Chaz, you can as well. And where's Tiny
Hey,
Man?
Lena, how do you roll with investigation or with advantage?
Shift. If you hold
Where's
down
Just like
shift,
Tiny
it'll
Aunt
turn
Boy?
Lena.
green, and then that should be advantage.
15.
Hooray!
19.
And for
Oh, that's right. You went to
disadvantage,
go.
you have to hold down control.
Yeah.
Sick.
Okay. So highest amongst you was it the 19 or did you get a 27?
No, that was the last time for checking the room.
Okay.
After we found the flesh.
So as you're quickly frantically digging through this, it does appear, yes, that this is depictions of him. The evidence is suspect. It looks like there are some dealings with eyewitness notes taken about his company, and their focus on trying to destabilize the mineral productions in several areas, with a focus on trying to disrupt coal and other type facilities, making it more difficult for them to trade. Effectively, this kind of burned out towns and is causing monopolizations. To while I mentioned earlier that he says he's not that there's a wide enough competition. A lot of these documentations are actually linking the fact that he may own, the top three of these trade businesses and is actually able to put smuggle holds on that. So this is effectively creating a monopoly that is potentially endangering other things. Now, like I said, he may have said he had some issues with coal in the past, so maybe that links up. Although you don't know how much this would easily hold up without getting a lot of these testimonies. You don't see anything that says he's specifically a murderer, but or a robber, but obviously he's doing something that is, yes, considered illegal if it was a holdup in court. It's basically monopolizing and shutting off towns and
From
supplies.
what we've heard of the lady, would her business that she was in, would that give an advantage for his work, like trade routes and such?
Yes, yes, this is probably extremely profitable, and that like this is effectively joining like a huge amount of space. It would give him a very sizable amount of power and wealth.
Is this investigators um evidence? You would say it's all like circumstantial.
Yes, it's a lot of circumstantial stuff that is collected together. You may
Okay.
be able, like I said, to correlate this with something, but on its own, it would take a while to properly indict him.
So you're saying this dude's pretty sus?
Pretty sus, bruh.
Well, but the timing of getting that information is pretty suspect as well.
Yeah.
Yes. So,
What's Lizard
Cressida,
Boy doing?
Pharrell, you guys not what do you open the door, kick on it?
Mhm.
What do you have the key, so
I think we just the door if we have the key very
you
quickly.
you open it up. It looks like the two of them are laying down in. Well, it depends on how hard. Do you slam it open? Are you just
Two of them
sneaking
are
in?
getting freaky.
Cloacas.
It's that one scene from
Oh
Overlord.
my god, no!
Oh god, I hate it.
O-
I
Okay,
open the door pretty quickly.
okay.
Yeah,
So you
and rush
smack it
in.
open. They both hop up from the bed. They are clothed, but they are in nightgowns. So it looks like
They're in
being
quickest.
confined to their room is just said screw it. But you can also, as I you're about
But
to
also
ask me,
screw it.
roll insight.
Insights.
As can you, Cressida.
Sweet.
They changed clothes to hide the
Oh, I
blood.
suck at insight. Damn it.
22.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
you
That's a
suck
nat
at
one.
They were banging Cressida. Uh,
That's why I got silent.
Woo.
Pharrell, you can tell that both of them seem a little. While you know they're a little suspect earlier, they seem as if they're actually legitimately just waking up.
I
You want
check
you want to check
for any
room?
wounds on
Go ahead and roll
them.
investigation, and I will apply this to the whole of the room.
Ouch.
Cressida.
Oh,
Come on.
me too? Oh, sorry.
Well,
Unless
You
you
meant
just
to
want to
start.
go just start banging on everyone's.
20!
oh girl.
So they were definitely
Nice.
fucking, and yeah, whatever else is in this
Yeah,
room.
the evidence of the room doesn't say they were banging, but your
Ah.
inclination says it.
I see.
You quickly look them over. You don't see any blood. Something interesting you do find is, which maybe freaks them out when you pull it out. You see in the lizard folks' boot is a piece of parchment. It is kind of crumpled up, and it looks to be a hit that is placed out on on Lady Alien Coastway for the sum of 500 gold pieces, which you can see the lizard is just like both of them are like in bed.
Oh shit.
Looks like you're gonna be able to turn in that bounty.
Not my boot.
Really?
Well, if the boot
Does it-
fits,
I can't really wink, so
Does
he's
it-
just like
Inner eyelid wink.
Question: does it look like either of them could fit through the window?
while he is a little bit bulkier, she's a little bit skinnier. You're based off of their physiology and what you know of them, it's likely that either one could force himself through the window. It may pinch them a little bit. You might risk getting something snagged on it, but the physiology of lizard folks suggests that they could. It would be much more difficult for other races, but they'd probably get by. Actually, probably get by I'm trying not to say unscathed. I almost said unscaled.
Descaled.
Descaled.
So
Can I-
likely bigger races would be difficult. You yourself probably could fit in. It just wouldn't be comfortable. He said you might cut yourself or something, break the glass.
And
Did you
the
see
skin
any
we
wounds on
found,
them?
was it skin or scales?
It
Scales,
was It was greenish scales. If anyone has nature or something, you can roll that. I think it's nature.
I
But
was
go
just
ahead,
thinking about
Cressida.
brandishing my rapier at him and saying, "Who's working with you?"
My partner.
And where are they?
He's just pointing to his wife.
Does she have any marks on her?
No, you check them both. They don't.
No.
But
Does the
There's a
skin match
third.
them?
the,
Except
the
for some
hit
hippies.
the hit
Wait,
was
here.
look. All right, we can drop the accents. The hit was put out in a local town. I don't know. I took it. She's like, yes, we decided to take it. We would pose as normal lizard folk from the region. But look, we didn't do anything. We didn't even attack her.
Who
Uh,
the hit?
I had no idea. It was posted on, like one of those quest boards that people use. Some,
A hit
what?
board?
You
Gonna be
think that
honest, we
only
probably
the
all know
adventurers and
exactly
paladins
what
have
board
them?
they're talking about.
Everybody except for the paladin.
As
Um,
if
Look,
you would know.
we didn't do anything. All I did was try to get the weapon away. That is the honest truth because I was afraid, you know, honestly, it had some markings of our group, and I noticed that, and it looks bad if someone recognizes that.
What group is that?
What group are you talking about? We're just two lizard
Uh-huh.
fuck.
really, you literally already told us you were coming here to kill
Is
her.
it like is he talking
We
about
never
like thieves can't
legally,
stuff or
allegedly, that is what's happened.
You
We
guys are forgetting there's a paladin not far away from you.
don't know why that's relevant.
Yeah.
What would
uh,
okay.
Why? Whoa, yeah.
all right.
Why?
Look,
um
we're maybe allegedly a part of an assassin's guild in which sometimes we have
Oh.
hits put out. It's common. Like we're lizard folk. Why do you
Sure.
assume that we did something? Like we're confined to our room. We didn't do anything. Yeah, yeah, caught me when I tried to throw the markings out.
Because I'm pretty sure there's a third one of you and you're just not telling me that there is. So can I insight to see if I believe him that it's just
Yeah.
the two of them?
hmm
Same.
Look, I promise with all
6.
my heart and all my
16.
lizard soul. He seems
Lizards
he
don't
seems
have souls. Sorry.
he seems genuinely honest, but not surprised that you're suggesting that there's other people. Neither one of them do.
Have
500 gold pieces for just killing some broad on a boat. Granted, to them, it is a noble, which has its own hectic nature, but they're not surprised. 500 gold gets you a long way. Maybe buy your own boat and get away.
Hmm.
Still have some
have
left over. So,
you do you recognize anybody else from your guild on this ship?
frankly, I was a little surprised that Joanna or whatever you were saying her name was, that woman had 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 gotten one of something with our insignia on it. Uh, there was someone I saw who had a shield over their back, but I didn't catch them. There were some heavily how do you say sneaky type. But I saw an emblem. We usually mark it towards the bottom. It's not very easy to see. But,
They have tramp stamps.
They do.
eh,
Hmm.
If you take so much as one step outside of your room, we will kill you. And I walk
Yeah.
away.
What she
That's
said.
fair, actually.
We'll drag
I
your
assume
ass
you
back
lock
into
them
the
in.
Underdark. Yeah. I want to go. Oh man, up or down?
Did we check on Chica in the room? Make sure she's still there? Did we already do that?
No,
We
but
didn't.
you can call down the hallway if you'd like,
Yeah.
or
Can I ask the tin can and the little smartass if they wouldn't mind checking on the pre-sonar?
Hold up. Which one's the little smartass?
what?
Not
Well, I'm not
you,
there,
the
so-
other
It's you
one.
because the other one ran to the captain. Speaking of which, before we cut over with you, Raph, what do you do with the captain? Back
Tell him the two people are dead, and that there's still a murderer on the ship. Not a lady, and not the two
Tattletale.
lizards.
All right. Well,
Tattletale.
you see this? There's a little halfling who's like standing on a little stool to like reach up to the wheel. All right, I'll send out another bowl, and then yeah, we don't have any harriers on site. There may be one there. See if we can. I don't. She can probably pay for. I don't know. Look, we've only got probably half an hour until we reach shore. But I'll send ahead. Make sure we have guards. I'll have the boatswains. I guess hang out up here, see if they see anything. I can send the guards down to the tavern. Can at least lock them in from the top and bottom.
This is the gruffest halfling that ever existed.
Right?
Yes.
Also, it's pronounced bosun. Don't want to be a butthead. I know it's spelled boatswain. It is pronounced bosun.
I'm fine. I wish you'd have said it earlier.
I'm sorry.
I would probably suggest me looking up to the halfling up on a step
Vanessa, you're
stool.
muted.
When we get to the port or wherever you're landing, don't go to the port. Have the guards come to us, so nobody can leave the boat.
Seems reasonable.
And then I walk away, back downstairs.
You just hear him grumbling about how he thinks he's mispronouncing the.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, went to the academy for this. And he just. All right. So quickly, while you're heading back down Wrath, I assume you. We can say that you and the Chazarino, if you want, can go check on Joanna. I will tell you.
Before I leave the room, I would like to pull out that one scroll that I had.
Ooh.
You got a parchment. Yep. Rolled up.
Do I?
What is you
Yeah.
have?
Yeah. I assume you still have it on you. You see a very similar note relating to a hit that was placed on it. The only major difference you see is there's like red markings that are circling the name Lady Elian, and then it scribbles out Coastway.
Which room
Circled
did you
Lady
get that?
Elian, but crossed out
The
Coastaway.
last name, yeah.
So where did you find? Wait, are you showing that to Wrath or?
Yeah, while we were
Yeah.
still investigating paperwork, I'm like, I pulled out paperwork
Where did you find this?
in this bag in that lady's room. In this,
That was the green lady's room? The one who attacked them?
yeah.
Really? So she was carrying out a hit?
Also, I want to do one more thing. The guy's still unconscious, right?
Which one? No, you can. I said you could rouse him.
Almonds.
If you don't rouse him, he just is laying down. He's breathing, but unless roused, he will.
As an experienced stabber, I want to check and see if I can tell which one was stabbed first,
Mhm.
and then I want to check the uniformity of the stabs.
Okay. Roll me a medicine.
Oof.
She was stabbed.
It's hard to tell. Maybe it would. It's just really hard to tell. You're not sure. There's definitely some some passion behind it, but you're yeah, you're just not sure.
This murder was sexual in nature.
Penetrated.
Okay,
Still not a good enough reason to
Anytime.
use the word
The
penetrate.
unsub got off on it.
I'm so confused, guys. We got all these
Um,
clues and they don't make sense.
I'll turn to Chaz and just be like, "Do you want to help me interrogate the woman from earlier?"
Which
I
one, the
will.
hot one or?
The one in the green dress. When
Oh.
did we investigate a hot one?
Oh,
Anyway, so I think he means Joanna, and he's actually talking about the old woman, but we can move past that.
I will warn
Too many
you.
NPCs.
I will warn you. It might get bloody.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Okay, let's do it. Let's go talk
Paladin
to
of death.
Joanna.
So then I'll just walk in. I don't even knock. I just open the door and walk in.
You can see that she has been crying and is just sitting there, bloody dress still pressed against her.
I need you to sit down.
Okay. What do you need?
What happened?
With what?
What happened when things went silent?
I don't know. I was just weeping, and then it stopped, and she's been locked in this room.
I would like to,
I think
of course, insight that.
Sure.
I'll also, since I'm listening,
17.
worse than that.
You absolutely believe that's feasible. You look around. There are no portholes in your assigned room at all. So it seems reasonable that she wouldn't get out. She seems very honest. She seems sad, distressed, like something's weighing very heavy on her. Potentially for obvious reasons, but
I'm gonna go take top bunk. That's a power move.
Hey, Chaz, we haven't introduced ourselves yet, have we?
Nope.
Our turn to Joanna and be like, "My name is Roth."
how do you say that? Did you say raw?
Roth.
It sounded like raw to me.
Sounds
It's
like
almost
raw.
One more time.
it's almost like
Might be the echo.
how people would mispronounce boatswain.
Roth. Sorry, Roth. It's the other way of saying wrath instead of saying wrath.
Roth?
Roth.
Like raw
Like
or
a Roth
raw?
There's another way to
IRA?
say it.
No,
Oh
not
my god.
not like a Roth IRA, but let's go with
I'm
wrath.
sorry, it's Lord. It's just
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to diss on your character. I'm just trying to get the right pronunciation, so I don't keep
Just
saying
wrath.
Okay.
Um,
Well,
the little guy over here found something in your room.
so. Who's the sending stone go to?
Ooh.
Get to the bottom.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I throw a dagger at a foot.
Yeah, and you can
You're a
obviously tell
lying
us.
liar who lies a
It's
lot.
fine.
Zone of truth.
Ooh.
Like for realsies?
For realsies.
Oh no, I'm being in
How long's it
trouble now.
last?
What? Why did I do my rapier? I didn't intend to do my rapier.
What's that?
Throw
I
your
did say I was
rapier
gonna
at her.
Shing.
That is a wonderful trick.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
So it's a 15-foot sphere centered on a point of my choice. Until the spell ends, a creature that enters it for the first time or starts its turn there must make a charisma saving throw. On a fail, they cannot speak a deliberate lie.
Mhm.
I know whether they succeed or fail the saving throw. The affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond to with a lie.
Okay. Is it wisdom or what was it?
Charisma.
Charisma. Okay. I need you and Chaz to roll that as well.
Yeah.
Hey, Chaz, you get a +3.
Everyone or just friends? Just kidding.
Well, just people I deem allies. So it'd
Oh,
be
nice
myself
roll.
and
Okay.
Chaz.
So you pass it.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, you need
Luck
to
on my side.
disappear. Charisma saving throw. 1, 2, 3, go. That'd be an 18.
Okay. Great. So I'm going to go ahead and start the timer. What do you want to? What's your first question? What do you say?
Well,
Sending
I
stone.
yeah.
Who's on the other side?
The person I most care about.
And would they miss you if you're gone?
I would hope so.
Would you like to see them again?
Yes.
All right, well, how about you tell us who they are? And we might be able to arrange that.
If I tell you who they are, I don't think it's going to end well.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to kill them.
Who is the
Oh my
person
god.
you love most or care for most?
You know, we were going to get married.
Wasting time.
Hold on. We
And-
both know that's not really true. The situation wouldn't allow it. You're lying to yourself now.
No, I'm not. It was all planned out. We would marry in a year from now.
Yes, after you got caught and left behind?
You know, it's supposed to be easier once the funds were transferred over.
So, did it hurt you to shoot him in the leg, or?
Of course it did. It's the right thing to do for us.
So Ahmed is the one you love most.
Of course.
Is he the one who told you to kill Elion?
That's what I was supposed to do, but when we were meeting, I was one of those small little no place towns, and I'd seen that someone had already put a hit on her, and I didn't honestly know that
Why did Ahmed need Elion dead?
he was, like I said, just supposed to be so that we were better set off with a year had passed, and year had passed, no one would have suspected if the widower got remarried. So, but she has considerable trade routes, and admittedly, my family has fallen into. Let's just say we're not as wealthy as we were when I was young. So,
Hey,
I
Brett,
believe he's selling for time.
I will say she can roll another charisma saving throws because it's at the beginning of each of her turns.
Mhm.
With
Okay.
or if it starts its turn, if they start their turn there, she can make another charisma save.
I can't
Okay.
see that. It's just white
I
screen.
Yeah.
I will do it every minute. Then it is
Okay.
3.5 minutes. So,
All right.
You're.
Do you know who the person that actually stabbed him was then?
someone stabbed Ahmed.
Yep.
I'll draw my sword.
You stabbed Ahmed.
Yeah, that wasn't the best context, Raw.
I will start. I will lay the flat of the blade on her shoulder.
What the fuck?
What are you
Do I?
doing?
Is this turning into a kink thing, Raw? Because
Who answer his question?
Why would I know who stabbed Ahmed? I shot him. I didn't stab him.
do you have any idea who posted the bulletin?
Admittedly, no. Uh, I can definitely tell you the town. It's not terribly far from here, but or at least not from the
Just the
destination.
town name.
It's Viashin.
Also, the crossbow.
Bless you.
This one. How does this one work?
You just put an alchemical. Um, oh no! I dropped the d20.
I think it counts as a fail.
Yeah. Um, yeah,
And so you put a
it's
comic cartridge in it, pull it back, and that's what those paper, the firework things in your other bag were, right?
yeah. So the snapping of the string actually has a metal thing that ignites the flint, combusts out the alchemical charge, and it shoots small bolts out. It's really just a advanced hand crossbow.
How long do we got here, Raw?
About 4 minutes.
All right. So you don't know who stabbed him. You were most assuredly working with him.
Um,
And
yes. Yes.
don't worry. I mean, I'm sure we can use that towards your sentence or something. Make the death simpler.
By the way, Brett, the DC is 14.
Now,
I'm sure it is. She's pretty. I've just been rolling on garbage.
all right. Any? Were you also part of the Assassin's Guild? The one of the crossbows you had. Wait, I wouldn't know that. What am I talking? All right.
But you knew it was weird. You could ask her about it, where she got it.
Yeah. So the other crossbow do the same thing.
Yes, the one that I had used on Ahmed, and I had an additional one. They were just keepsakes from my family.
And you don't know anything about the lizard person that threw it overboard?
No, I don't have much. And like I said, my family, we used to be manufacturers, but we've kind of fallen out of favor. I have not had any personal interaction with the scalies. I mean, I always assume they're gonna taste like or touch and feel kind of, like wet and icky. I don't like scales.
They're so coarse stuff.
It's fucking
Like, screw all that.
racialist right there.
I'm just glad there was only 2 of them on board.
As far as you've seen or confirmed?
No, I'm pretty sure I was one of the first people on the boat.
Anyone else that you would suspect to be a stabber?
That I would suspect to do what? I'm
Be the
sorry.
stabber.
No.
Hey, Brett, has the 10 minutes elapsed yet?
Nope, minute and a half.
Okay.
10 minutes in real time is wild.
Everyone at home.
Is there anything else? Like,
Yeah,
look,
no,
I can basically tell you anyone that's been on the boat. There's a halfling. There's Ahmed. There's an old woman. There's an old man with a monocle.
the old
The
woman.
Monopoly guy?
Do you mean?
No, I
Do
think
you
his
mean
name
the
was.
investigator, Hercule?
Yeah. No, I think it's Hecule actually.
Hecule.
Yes.
Boatswain.
And there's a gentleman named Boatswain, and there's a ton of boatswains. There was the Dragonborn. There was a gnome.
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
What
Uh-oh.
color?
And it's probably the last of the minute, isn't it?
I want to
His
say
color.
emerald.
Oh, crap.
Also, what do you know about that old lady, though?
Forget the old lady. Where did the Emerald Dragonborn go?
She's been in this room, dude. Remember? She's under room
Yeah, but-
arrest.
Do you know where they stay?
She was the first one on the boat, though. She might have an idea.
All right, we just wasted time because we can find the captain for that. But
True.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, I think he just stayed in his.
Is she still talking?
Huh. I don't know. No idea about him.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Dag, nabbit, raw.
Throw another dagger at her. See if that'll help.
All right, well, that should be good for now. I'll collect my dagger back up.
Just keep going. You
And
picked
I'm
up
just
2
gonna
more,
say-
right?
Just so we're both aware, I'm probably gonna keep this bag. Is there anything weird about this? Like, it's not gonna explode, right?
She doesn't have to tell you the truth
I'm just gonna
anymore.
quickly just run over and just put the
Perfectly
bag over her
fine.
head.
Ah!
You'll be great.
I'm gonna put the bag over her head for a minute and just wait.
Get.
She's gonna die. There's no air in
God.
there.
Now slap her hand. Just gonna wait
This is his ink.
and wait.
Do you want me to smite her?
No, hold on, I'm checking something.
There's no air in there, though.
All right, and then I'm gonna count it out, and then after a minute, I'm just gonna pull the bag off and see if she's okay.
What's your
Torture
AC?
right here.
Who's AC?
16. Actually,
Okay,
technically
15.
15. 'Cause I'm not carrying 2 weapons.
It is 15?
Mhm.
You feel a quick jab in your pelvic region.
Ooh.
All right, well, that was rude. All right, pull the bag off. You could have just said there was nothing in the bag.
You
I-
take 1 point of damage. Bludgeoning if it matters.
Oh my god.
Hey,
My codpiece.
hey, Brett.
Wasn't able to talk.
I don't feel like a dick, but I'm gonna backhand her.
What?
Okay.
That's not a very paladin-y thing to do.
What? Seriously?
Not
I would
necessarily.
say you can just straight roll damage. You're gonna hit basically.
Oh,
either way.
Wow.
It's 3. I just deal an automatic 3.
All right, I thought mine was vicious, but that was a little necessary, sir.
She looks.
Jeez.
All right, well, I apologize for that. I just want to know if the bag was going to do anything weird, but I'm going to keep that. Thank you.
Abusive.
Now that we've spent a solid 10 minutes with those two,
Yep.
Hegnop,
Moving on.
and obviously Pharrell. Wait, where? Oh, you went downstairs?
Yeah, I went back
Mhm.
downstairs.
And SGT. Okay. Well, quickly, you can see that the 2 guards are rushed down with you, Pharrell. You can see that they begin closing off the stairwell and the far door. Although anybody would be insane to try and push open the back braced wall from which you entered. Where what do you do? I'll give
Um,
you a little bit to look down here, but they're either
I'm
going to.
looking for anybody with that would match the scales.
What's your passive perception?
Excuse me. Um, 16.
16. You look down here. Most of the people here, you don't really since a lot of commotion has happened. Some of the people are either getting heavily drunk or back to their rooms, knowing that they're not far off from finishing out their trip. If you want, I'll say you can go around and look at the chef's people, because I assume you will too. You do not see anyone. The only person that is not of human or elven descent is this large half orc that, like I said, the guard is just kind of still side eyeing, seeing as he is known to drunkenly slash around an ephemeral sword. So
Mm. And he doesn't have any kind of green scaling. Now, the green scale
he's a
that we
half orc.
found in the room, did it have blood on it, or was it
Yes, it
just
looked like something that
scales?
was not necessarily intended to be so got hung up on it. So it looked like they flaked.
So it's possibly as part of clothing.
Mm.
Could be part of clothing
Yes,
too.
based off of your previous
And
knowledge roll.
anybody have
Yes.
that kind of clothing?
I thought you said it was like bloody though.
And nobody has any.
Yes. So I was just saying, based off her, she rolled poorly before. Um, re-
Oh.
yeah, reason would
Oh,
stand that
nice.
yes, it was probably scales that had flaked off of and caught somebody, so it would have been bloody scales. Unlikely to be clothes, probably flesh, as I originally said. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, if I don't see anything down here, then I will head back up to help.
Somebody might be Donald Ducking it.
Cressida going through doors and stuff like that.
Okay. You guys run up
Oh no!
Cressida.
I
Oh,
think
you
I.
just pulled yourself into the
Yeah,
nothingness.
thank you.
There you go.
I'm like, where did I go?
So Pharrell,
Nobody
Pegnop,
downstairs
Cressida,
needs her.
all three of you are in the hallway. You do not see Chaz or Wrath. Pegnop, you're running from upstairs to downstairs. Pharrell, you're running from downstairs to upstairs. What do you all do?
I'm going to bang on this door and say room service.
Okay.
Housekeeping.
I will.
Housekeeping.
No.
I will tell
There
everybody that.
is
Fix them a blowout.
there's no response.
I'm gonna bang harder this time and scream housekeeping.
Still no response.
Got
If
knocked
you
down
won't
the
come
door.
out, I'm coming in. And I am going to pick the lock.
Okay.
Oh my god.
As you're doing that, go ahead and roll me a dex save, which I'm sure you're good at.
Dang, that sleight of hand.
Where is it on this?
It's on the
Plus
far left-hand side.
15 to sleight of hand.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, like how do you people get this? I have proficiency,
Don't
double
worry about it.
proficiency.
So, you do
Jeez.
good. What happens? I will tell you. As you go down, you eyeball the lock, you get it, and you watch as a thin needle pokes out through the hole, and you immediately back up to dodge it. You are able to very quickly, though, pick this lock before you then get re-poked. But yes, it looks as if somebody was expecting what you're trying to do and tried to puncture your eyeball.
Oh, gross.
Nice.
It is
Horrible.
but life is
Squeeze
horrible.
the
I'm
jelly
sorry.
out and use it for on toast.
You are able. You hear tink tink. You can open the door.
I open the door carefully.
And you do. We're gonna have everyone roll for initiative.
Nice.
Oh shit. We're about to have a needle sword fight.
Well, if you kick the
Sounds like my
door
Friday
down,
night.
more than
Wait.
likely he's right behind the door. You might be able to kick the door into him.
Oops.
See, the problem with that is that will require some sort of strength, and I'm
And
just
that-
going to give you an example roll.
I will also tell you these doors all open outwards. And
Oh boy.
Oh gosh.
I rolled
Wow.
9 on my initiative.
I rolled shitty on my initiative.
I need to.
Per usual.
What
Put your toes. Oh, my little puppy toes.
I didn't select my thingy. There we go.
Peg up 19. I'm
Oh no,
going
me and him
more.
both have the same initiative.
Yeah.
Was it plus fours?
Yeah.
Roll a natural.
I got a 4.
Ew.
Yeah,
Oof.
Is that a natural
bad.
one for you?
You win by 2.
it is. It is
Oof.
a natural run.
Bummer.
Okay, Blue.
Yes.
Or were you magenta?
I was magenta. No, it's totally blue. It was best. So, you guys see on the other side of this door, this person is holding. Now it just seems like 2 daggers. You can see a emerald skinned dragonborn draped with cloth that has blood splattered on some of the boots and definitely the cloak that is about them. You can also see
We
that
grabbed the right door.
so starting off, you I imagine say something, but
Housekeeping?
Cressida,
Nice.
you hear that and you I mean it's pretty easy. You can look around the corner. You see that this
Yeah.
person is backed into a corner and primed.
Wait,
What?
which room?
They look
It's
like
this
they are
This
room
one,
right
right?
here, right?
yes.
I'm in the wrong section. Gotcha.
I mean,
And you can move past your friend.
yeah,
You can
but
walk over me.
but I don't know. Teabag you as I go by. Um,
Ooh.
I don't know if I want to run
Good.
in there necessarily.
Fresh sheets?
Huh. That is a very small situation.
It
That's what they
is.
keep telling me.
Oh
God.
fuck! All right.
Oh gosh.
Wow.
All right. This is probably stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna tell Eggnog or whatever his name is to shut the door, and I hope I don't screw you guys over. I'm gonna run up topside, and what I would like to do is
You're gonna go through the window.
I'm not gonna go through the window, but I'm just gonna go right there and look over, and if he tries to go out the window, I'm going after him. So
Okay.
that's my turn.
Interesting.
I know. I'm sorry I just abandoned you guys, but I feel like there were too many rogues
Chaz, you
involved.
hear from oh, yeah, no. Chaz, you hear shouting from the outside
Oh, why am I back in the door again?
Noob sheets.
because you would have had to have been in the room to investigate her.
Ah, okay, I get it now.
So
I
put
hear
you there
shouting.
intentionally.
I don't know where they're shouting from though. I can't see that well. I zoom. I zoom again. Oh, they're next to the staircase?
Yes.
Alright, I'm not gonna make it there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Wait, I can bonus action dash.
Yes, do it.
So how much of my dash does that give me? Like,
It doubles. So you can, when you bonus action dash, you can move your movement speed.
no, so that's double my movement speed. You said,
So
or just movement speed?
You'll move another one of your movement speed. It
Yeah.
counts as a
Okay.
second move.
And
so
5, 10,
so you can move and then dash.
I get to the door. Or I almost get to the door because I can't stay inside of him.
We're
So that'd
small.
be
We can
25.
hug, right?
Oh my god.
You can share it square. And I'm just like, are we attacking the lizard? Yeet.
I don't know. Is he attacking me? I'm just here to change the sheets. I swear.
Wait, is the door still open? The door's closed.
The door.
I haven't had a chance to close it yet. It's not my role.
It's open.
I thought Lena closed it when she walked out the door. She was like, nope, and then ran upstairs.
No,
No, she was
I
telling
was
me to close
I
it.
was just telling him to close it. Yeah.
All right, well, dagger.
Just yeeted over top of me. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, is that a
That's
27?
not 20.
That is a nat 20. Nice.
Oh, very good. That will hit.
I don't know if it's going to automatically roll. Okay, it did crit. It also added sneak attack, which it didn't need to do. So let's see. Piercing 8. Sneak attack damage. What doesn't get sneak attack, does it?
Total
No.
damage is 42. No. Wait, do I add those two numbers? Is it
No
54?
No. Okay. So
Lena, you're
No.
smart.
It would
What?
be 8 plus the 4
yeah, it'd be
because
8.
you don't get sneak attack. So it's going to be 12
Damage?
Yeah.
damage.
12 damage?
Yes.
How does?
Yes.
Okay.
It is a
Because you
1d4
don't get
plus
sneak
4.
attack on an offhand attack. That's the thing, right? This is your
Well,
second attack?
No,
my first-
Yes, this
this
is
is
first
his
attack.
first attack, but nobody's within 5 feet.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't have advantage on the roll.
Oh, okay. I get it. That makes sense that the program doesn't understand whether or not you're in range for that. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
So total of 12.
Woo!
That's some damage. Not bad.
Wow.
I want that dagger back.
That's a
Dagger,
lot
dagger,
of.
dagger.
I'm going to regret saying that.
Dang. All right.
Wow.
I saw this
Were you
bone
on the map?
hand.
Where did you put yourself? What? You were under him.
No, it did that same thing it did to me earlier.
He's on
He was
top.
down
Because
there.
I'm standing next to the staircase, and he's standing in the door as far as I can tell.
Yeah, it just
He's
didn't
not-
load on.
he's
Move
in
your-
front of the door.
Just move your character
got
and then move it back into the
Peg now?
spot.
I'm gonna
I'm
just
so confused.
close the door and take a step back.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
I would,
Fantastic. It is your turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Poor guy.
Right.
Door open. Dagger.
Good job,
Close.
Pingus.
housekeeping. Ah!
I'll tell Joanne not to move, and I will run out.
Mhm.
Like 5,
You
10,
did not close the door behind him, did he?
behind you.
30.
Mhm.
Oh, Joanna's free.
Stay here, and I'll close the door behind me. 30. And
Are you
then
gonna
I
lock it behind you?
double move. So that's 5, 10, 15.
Did you say you spent an action to close the door?
Yeah, I'll
Is
spend
closing
an
the
action.
door a whole action?
I assume so. It's interacting with the
Yeah, because I
environment.
think we rogues can do it as a weird thing, bonus
I think
action.
I think it's a free action to open or close a door as long as it's not locked.
Fast hands. You can use the bonus action granted by your cunning action to make a sleight of hand check. Use the use tool to open a lock, or take the use an object. I think
Yeah, but
doesn't
opening
use
a
an
door
object-
doesn't count as using an object.
I think that's possibly a Pathfinder. I don't know.
It might be a Pathfinder thing, but whatever-
action in combat is interact with an object. I don't know.
It's not considered interacting with an object.
but I will still do whatever I need to tell her to stay put, close the door,
You
and
can
get as far over here as I can.
Okay, in the book, you can also interact with one object or feature of the environment for free during either your move or your action. For example, you can open a door during your move as you stride towards a foe. So that's what the book says. If you want to interact with a second object, you need to use your action.
Oh. Okay.
So if he were to lock the door,
Yeah. If I were to lock the door. Okay.
All right,
So
so do that
Which
because you won't be able
are
to
you
open the door
locking?
anyway. So
35, 40, 45.
He's
So
not locking the
45
door.
feet will get me right here. I can't lock the door. What am I gonna do? Break the handle off?
we
sure,
had
why not?
key.
You're strong, aren't you?
45
You got big arms.
You just
The-
hold it shut.
to here and just be like, wait, I gotta get my can. What's going on?
There's a lizard in there.
Dragon. Dragon, not lizard.
Lizard.
I don't do the
Oh,
tongue
God.
thing.
Ah,
Yeah.
lizard. He's bright green, and he tried to poke my eye out.
He'll
I hit him
poke your
with a
eye out.
dagger. I threw a
Okay, what's a
dagger.
BB gun?
We need
Okay,
to subdue him.
I guess I'll take the remainder of my movement and clog the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Block
Great.
the hall.
Pharrell?
Clog the turlet.
I'm going to.
I clog the turdlet.
All right. I'm gonna open the door.
Oh
All right.
no!
As you
I
do
mean,
that,
this guy's gonna just be sitting in here. We're not gonna be able to do anything.
So,
So
as you
it's
do-
either.
as that goes off, Cressida, you watch as this thing forces its way out of that hole.
I jump down and stab him on my way down.
my
I
God.
just jump on top of him.
Oh my god! Oh
I'm
my
doing
god!
it.
Oh my god!
I'm
oh my
doing
god,
it.
Oh my god! And this is where they both go overboard.
Yep.
Mhm.
Lord have mercy.
So do I roll an attack or do I have to roll something special for this stupidity that's about to
Sounds
happen?
like
Oh, go ahead and roll an attack.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Just to get a bonus for the cool idea.
the gravity.
The cool idea fairy has struck. Okay.
She's screaming, "Witness me!" Screams.
I'm also using my dagger, not my rapier, because I feel like the rapier isn't great for this kind of attack. So, that is a 22 to hit with 4 piercing damage.
I will give you sneak attack.
Oh, sweet.
Ooh.
Then 16.
Ooh. It has taken a bunch of damage
Ooh.
very quickly. Seeing as your full force just flops onto this thing. I'm gonna need
Push him
you
back
to
in there.
roll athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
I will do the
Oh my
same.
god!
Oh my god. Here we go. Come on, baby.
I will roll
Soft
with
20?
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Well, with the disadvantage that I'm going to impose after getting shanked from above, as a little extra bonus, it falls into the water as it cannot catch on under your weight. But you can put yourself right on the edge.
Shit.
Of glory.
Hey, wait, that's mine.
Oh no, I was
Yeah.
just gonna hurl myself off.
Oh, you're in the water too? Okay.
Yeah,
Then
so
you-
I'm gonna go
you are-
ahead and say that I'm
Oh
right on
my-
him.
God.
Got his dagger stuck in his back and just going down with him.
So,
And
Oh my
baby
god!
is blue.
So I'm gonna.
open the door.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
there's
backside of this thing hop out, and then to see it
Ah!
and your friend just free fall off the side.
If I had a little sign, it'd have a 10 on it.
I regret
Oh.
nothing.
Shit. Uh,
Slow clap.
oh my god! I don't even know. Well, mystery solved, and I walk away. No.
Stick your head out and watch the shenanery.
I
Oh
will.
my god! Oh, my head is stuck out the window, and I'm like, oh shit.
Throw a rope.
I lift her legs up and
I'm
throw her out.
sorry.
Oh my god!
Hey, Brett.
No. No.
What do I have?
Wizard and this person who has been who's been in my party just go by the window.
So ask me that one more time. Go ahead.
Do I
this?
see Cressida and the Green Dragonborn go by the window?
All of you do, yes.
Cool. I'm gonna run up topside.
Probably.
You're
Okay.
gonna sink in
Not,
that
'cause
armor. I hope you're not thinking what I'm thinking you're thinking.
Hang on.
Before he does, I'm gonna grab his arm, like hold the rope. You grab the other end of the rope, just jump out the things. I'm assuming I'm small enough to make it through.
Okay.
Are you
Rob.
really
I'm
throwing
dive
me out
right
the
over your head.
window?
Well, you're in the way of the window.
Go walk up
Okay.
and back, step on your head, use your
Yeah, fine. I'll
springboard.
start climbing over you.
So,
Really hope that Raw's holding the end of the rope.
Raw, is that what you're doing? You're pulling out a rope? I want you to also roll a perception check as you
I mean-
head up.
as I'm I throw my shield aside and reach and try to grab for a rope as I'm coming up the stairs and coming up to the top side. So
Oh, so nobody's got my rope. I'm just diving out with one rope into my rope in my hand. The other end is spooling wildly inside the building.
Oh my gosh.
Perfect. Now I'll pull him to safety.
I will say, Rob, something you notice is while it's not pictured on this map, there is a hanging little lifeboat.
Oh, there's one on the other side too.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. It was on this side. They couldn't put it on this side
Uh-huh.
due to if it was to come down, it would hit this little side
Dock.
dinner table.
Uh-huh. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Mm.
I thought there was one on both sides.
This one.
Do you
Um,
lower that so that I can fall into it?
I will
Just
I will do just that. I will jump in and slash the ropes.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
right.
Do it.
If I see-
Guarantee you this will not work.
Yep.
The
I
front end goes down and it just flips right over.
Yep.
So, how about on my screen, Brett is frozen like
No, that's how he's sitting.
frozen. Oh my god.
okay.
Does the boat hit the water and crash open?
So from
Apart, I mean.
you open this door, you see a person squeeze their way through this window painfully, to which a full weight of another person slams both of them into the water, preceded by a boat dropping on them.
With Rock just
Because
just
technically it's still in the turn order.
Oh
Okay.
no!
I will jump onto the boat.
You guys
boat
are
is
gonna
not
kill me!
Croman.
I'm jumping in after him too.
Actually, I was pushed out
I'm
into
gonna
the boat.
die.
I didn't jump. I pushed out into the boat.
Hey Brett, would you say the boat is like this big?
What? Oh.
Yeah, you can do one more extension out. It should be able to carry 4 people
Oh my god.
with two rowers and 2 additional people.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Now it looks like a
like a
USB
lipstick.
charger.
Yeah. What is happening right now?
Okay.
It's an
So-
ant that's missing 4 legs.
I'm gonna have Cressida and myself.
on the
We're gonna
side.
both roll dexterity checks just to make sure
Oh,
that it doesn't
like
clip
a
us.
save or a straight check?
Mhm. Yes. Yeah.
A
It's safe.
Okay.
So what you're much better at?
Oh god.
Question, Brett, is she within my 10-foot radius?
Shenanigan.
Yes,
I mean,
because you're falling on her.
Oh my god.
Let's
All
make
right.
it a DC 15. I failed. What did you get?
Oh no.
Oh, 18
Oh,
plus
you're
3,
good.
thank god.
Oh.
21.
So you're fine. You get out of the way, off to the side. However, I am. Oh my gosh! There we go. The lizard, or sorry, rather the green skinned dragonborn is just knocked heavily. Go ahead and roll me 3d8s, Ra.
Who?
You roll
Raw.
me three
Okay.
You
d8s.
gotta do the bludgeoning damage from dropping a boat, plus you, plus your armor, plus
I'm really glad
Janessa.
you made that save.
10.
Cool. It is bleeding profusely and trying to hold up. It drops its daggers and just holds limply as it's like trying to swim, uh, very poorly, in defeat as it is almost dead.
Oh my god.
So go ahead and who is so you've jumped off. So both Chaz and Pegnop roll me perception checks.
Ooh, yes, I'm really good at that.
Hey, Brett, I have a dumb question. Am I in the life raft or not?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
You said you jumped in with it, so
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
Poinez
Pegnop,
Ouch.
you see the port, and while you see all these shenanigans happen, you see that there are also two smaller boats that are paddling over to the larger boat. And from the looks of it, it appears that there is a small or an emblem that is emblazoned across the boats, which you would suspect are probably either the local militia or local officers coming as you guys have just arrived.
God, now we're gonna get arrested.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
So-
see.
I ain't going back to
I'm
jail.
like right behind Pharrell, and I'm just
Mhm.
like shouting right behind her head. It's the green lizard.
And
I just
over that
lay
yelling,
back.
No shit.
you hear, "Who just cut down my lifeboat?" As
Oh
this
no!
tiny halfling is just screaming. And so eventually they get you back on board.
Thank
The
God.
Oh, I
the
wanted to do a thing, but okay.
officers come on board and they inspect the scene. But seeing as you guys have the most firsthand knowledge, what do you tell them?
Everybody's guilty. I'm the only innocent person.
Chaz?
Well, first of all, Mr. Ahmed hired this Joanne lady to assassinate his fiancee for a terms deal. However,
Right.
there was a secondary assassination set up by the Assassinations Guild, and the Green Lizard actually was the one that killed her. But I still think that was an attempted murder case, so he should still be charged, right? Anyways, we
You
threw a
should.
dagger, tossed the guy out, got him. So Green Dragon guy tried to murder him. The other two lizard folks are also part of the Assassination Guild, but didn't actually do anything. Uh, Ahmed's a douche. Sorry, a criminal and a douche. And I need to go get a bottle of wine, so I'm gonna go hit on an older lady.
And with that, you see as they are able to bring a cleric on board,
Aw.
they check over them. Ahmed is stable, which you guys would know based off your magic. Joanna is emotionally distressed, but going to jail. Um, a couple of the people you see, they take into custody.
Custom-y?
Custody.
Are you
Because of
cussing
me.
Custody. The cleric comes over, looks over the lady, and from within one of her jewel box, looks like he shuffles around. He finds a absolutely beautiful diamond, to which he promptly crushes and casts something over her.
And
Arcana
I'm just
check?
like,
Oh.
See,
that
priests
diamond.
don't know how to marry, so that explains the grip strength. Also,
Oh, he doesn't crush it in his hand. No, he has like a little hammer.
Hey, that's a 14. What do I know?
I don't know. You guys are still in the boat on my screen.
That's right. We should be on a pier by this point or something.
What do I know
where I should be.
from
Right.
the
Got
cleric
off that bit.
casting the spell? I mean, Mark knows, but what does Wrath know?
So Ra or Wrath, whichever one we're going with. This is
Magic.
a resurrection spell. It's very obvious. It is a very expensive diamond that he's just crushing up in this lengthy casting. I'm just again moving it along a little bit to eventually rouse her. You see, unfortunately, she freaks out as she pops up. She goes, "There was a dragonborn. It was green. Where am I?"
We got him, my lady.
Well, it may have been the Dragonborn, but it was your husband who, well, kind of hired him.
You're joking.
There's evidence to suggest that an assassination hit was put out on you by
He was and the lady who shot him.
the Assassinations Guild, and an additional hit put on you by your current husband, ex-husband, however you want to view it.
Told you there was infidelity.
I think this qualifies for an annulment.
Yes. Suppose it does. Well,
We're sorry we have to bear this news to you.
it's alright.
We are?
I just
I mean, we're still getting paid, right? She's alive now.
yes. I small. You know what? How about we go and I have a headache. How about we go and get a drink and I'll make sure Pierre pays you. That's
Insight check on her.
sure.
I just feel like something's a little off.
I mean, she was just dead, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but more off
He
than just
was
dead.
dead.
She is summoning dealing with extreme disassociation right now, probably due to the
Yeah.
heavy stress.
Hey, welcome back to being alive. You're dead because your husband
Yeah.
wanted.
I'm
you
not
dead.
going to scream also into the mic bloody murder because it might be loud and picked up and freak out the cats. But yes, she would initially be screaming and like before finally just being like, well, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go drink.
She's
Do
in
I
a bit
have
of a state
spell?
then.
Do I have the spell Calm Emotion? Let's see.
Can
No,
we
I
just
do not.
kill Ahmed on the spot? That way she gets all his stuff because they're married.
I don't know if we can do that with all the fucking people here, right? Isn't like land security here? Aren't the cops here?
Yes, but they with your things they tell you, hey, stay in town for a little bit. There's enough eyewitness material that they can arrest these people, and it's her honeymoon. Like, enjoy it whilst you can, I guess.
So
But
so the dude's Amen's going to jail, right? But is she free to go?
yes, she is. Joanna is not, obviously,
Right.
seeing as she still did assault somebody and was actually just using it to throw off the scent. So, but you guys all get off in this quaint little port town. It's becoming towards evening. You guys, a good deal of the boat actually gets off. There's a nice little tavern that you're all taken to. It's kind of raucous. We can say the old woman is there because I feel like we have to.
I'm gonna go
Obvious who the real winner was today.
I'm gonna go get me some flowers and a bottle of wine.
Oh my god.
If there's a chance, I would like to talk to the Lady Elian.
Yes.
Oh,
Uh,
you majorly broke up for me.
hey, Brett, I can't control my token.
That's because this is a still image.
It is.
Okay.
But
I
I
like
will still give you, yes, control here shortly.
You can't have it.
I would like to go up to her and be like, Lady Elian,
Um, yes.
I know you've been through a lot today, but
That's an understatement.
if
Could've
you
been
so
worse.
wish, I can make your ex-husband, disappear forever.
I laugh from the other
would like-
room.
You say
I'd
the
like to
weirdest
Lord.
shit.
Edgelord.
Mhm.
I'd like to be in the room at the same time and kind of position
Well,
myself
I think
behind
I feel like we're
Lady
close
Elian.
enough.
And
If
does she
you
have
so
a calling
wish.
purse on her?
Look, I think I'm absolutely fine. I'm just gonna try and enjoy my couple of days here and return home. I'm fine with him being in jail. I don't need him murdered. I don't need more assassins. I'm just really tired. Um, to which, obviously, you guys all get paid your 2,500.
Is it obvious though? I mean, she
I mean,
died.
I mean,
yeah, it said upon arrival of her. So technically, by the legal
Wording.
standpoint, did
Contract.
not say
I
she
mean-
had to arrive undamaged.
I'm gonna
Oh.
mention that
My-
there's
my-
still a contract on her head.
my offer is more due to honor and loyalty, but okay.
Maybe
I
we
was
should.
like, as you wish.
Maybe we should stick around since there's still a contract, or maybe we should try to find that guild. Figure out
You
where it
just-
is.
So she you guys drink for a little bit, you talk, you discuss, and it's not long before she heads out to go meet back up with her majordomo when you guys hear a loud shriek from outside.
Shit!
Yeah.
Run, 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 run,
I-
run,
No,
run,
no,
run,
no.
run, run, run,
I'm not
run.
running anywhere.
I
I
wanted-
already
I
got
got a
paid.
wine, damn it.
I want
We've
to
been
say that I
paid.
Yeah.
follow
I run
her.
to the bar.
So
I
It was
wanted
meant
to
to
say
do
that
the
I was
whole
gonna
long.
follow her.
those of you that run outside see her standing in horror, mouth agape, as off in this area where they were keeping their stuff. You can see that Pierre, or at least oh god, that was a
Ah!
giant. That was horrifying.
Yeah,
You see
Oh,
that
God.
there is a
What happened?
decapitated, headless, short little body where there is just blood pooling, and it is dampening this purple suit, and the blood has covered over this yellow and purple tie. on
It's
this
the
headless body.
dude. What the hell?
Oh.
Poor Pierre.
So Pierre was just. We see Pierre decapitated.
And we will end it.
I don't think there's gonna be a part
Mark.
Yay! Guys, we won!
Damn it, Mark. I had a good line, and you had to.
I
Oh.
didn't get a chance to pickpocket her.
You had to be an edgelord, so I couldn't go.
Oh.
What
I am merely.
kind
I
of
am merely.
paladin are you?
An attention-seeking one.
I am a lawful evil paladin.
I was about to say, they don't have to be a good
Jeez.
paladin.
Of course.
I'm a lawful evil paladin, a worshiper of Levitus.
Asmodeus. Oh.
No,
I know, right?
of Levitus, the Lord of the Fifth Hell.
I'm going to point out one thing. We haven't signed off yet, have we?
No.
No.
Yay!
It was
The
four
magic
rogues and a
editing.
paladin,
Well, we
guys.
also right. We also forgot to say like what kind of rogues we were. I want to know. So I was a swashbuckler. What the heck were you guys?
I only
Arcane
have two
trickster.
options.
Arcane trickster.
So 2 arcane trickster, and what were you?
I'm a thief because I didn't have any other options.
What do you mean you didn't have any other options?
I
We're bad
know.
to look like
D&D
me.
Beyond. Do.
Yeah, when he was doing it, I guess whatever update you had done,
Oh
when I was having
no.
issues, he didn't get it. So
I'm sorry. I tried to fix it.
Don't
Yeah.
worry, I like guys.
Apparently,
Even though I
like,
didn't get to use my line.
I'm sorry.
Not your
Apparently,
fault.
on D&D Beyond, like, if you buy more content, you might have to reset your content sharing in your campaigns. So, sorry, guys.
No
Oh.
Brett, that was
we never
awesome.
described our characters either for the podcast listeners. If
Okay.
there are any podcast listeners. No, I'm just
If you're
kidding.
listening to
yeah.
this on a podcast, we're sorry.
Yeah, I know.
We're
right?
really, really sorry.
What we can do is describe them now, and then you just edit them in at the
Yeah,
beginning.
we'll just cut it off and put it at the beginning.
There we
Yep.
go.
Who wants to go
Hi, I'm Jeanette.
No, you're Pharrell. Get it right.
Hi, I'm Janessa. I'm playing Pharrell. She is a drow rogue, arcane trickster.
Nice.
Before you guys
Off to
continue,
her.
I just want to point out that if we cut this in, it's going to make me look like an a-hole for mispronouncing all the names.
I'm so sorry. Like, I thought.
He's calling her feral. Why?
She is.
What's a boatswain?
Doors.
Okay, so I tried to say bosun. Like, the first time you said boatswain, I tried to use bosun in a sentence, but I either forgot to say it or it didn't get picked up by anybody.
You did. I heard
No,
you,
okay.
but
I always was like, that's weird. I've never heard this word before.
It's a terrible word.
And
I
just
don't-
like Colonel.
Forecastle. If you've ever seen the word forecastle, it's pronounced forecastle.
Oh my
Forecastle. Forecastle.
I just know heard words that you're like, it's French that makes it sound like an a-hole.
Hey,
Fresnel.
Colonel and baloney.
Fresnel? Oh, sorry. Go ahead and do your other ones.
Not it.
Julian.
Ah. So yeah, I'm playing. What's my name?
Oh my god.
Eggnog.
Pegnog, the gnome arcane trickster. I'm a little short, tubby guy. Beard.
I love it.
My face on a gnome body, and I wear a trench coat that's obviously for somebody a little taller than me.
Oh my
It's
god, does
kinda
it like drag around behind you?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Well,
so cute!
We'll post character art on the website under each of our players for you guys to
Amazing.
see full character art.
So
And then-
cool.
I'll post it in group chat for us.
Yes!
Yes.
Yee, group
I
chat.
guess that makes me next. I am Charles Atan, a halfling rogue who, in this case, would have been dressed in a suit with leather underneath as the vest.
No shirt?
No, you know,
No
like the
shoes.
vest and the jacket.
Yeah.
Just the vest is instead leather for the leather armor.
Oh.
Nice.
That's how you
Okay.
disguise how
We'll
the
go back and
well-dressed
put a
with
vest
armor
on
you
you.
are.
That's sexual right there. I like it.
Ooh.
Nice.
Hot.
All right. Well, I am the fourth rogue. And my and Cressida is a kind of older teens, young, early 20s pirate, actually. So she's just a pirate and rogue, talks a lot of shit. Yeah, that's about it. Stabs people.
Nice.
Swashes the buckles.
Swashes all the buckles.
Wash the buckle.
And I'm Mark. I am playing a tiefling paladin who is lawful evil and always has an echo about him because he's always wearing a helmet.
How does the horn
bucket.
work in the helmet?
I have a helmet built around the horns.
All right. So who's the other guy?
It's custom built.
What?
And not removable.
I don't
And he's
think
the paladin.
Wrath or Wraith or
Roth.
Wrath.
Wrath
I
or
don't
Wrath.
think he's a person. Like, Cressida does not believe that there's anything in the armor, I think.
That's great.
You
Yep.
might be onto something.
Yeah, I think you're like literally Alphonse Elric.
That would
I
be
guess
awesome.
I guess I need to redo his character art now.
But yeah, I'm a lawful evil paladin.
You're not even real.
Does he
And I'm
have
not an
hands?
easy paladin. I'm just
So
a
if you're a paladin, why are you evil?
You can't just ask people why they're evil, Lena.
I mean,
Thank you.
we're
Bless
we're
you.
a bunch of thieves and assassins. I think it doesn't.
With
We
the
have
law
no morals.
It's
and how
true.
much better could it get?
Oh my gosh.
Brett, that was amazing. Thank you for the
It
mystery. I
was
had no idea where
very
that was
good.
going to go.
Same. That was awesome. And
Are we
we got
spi-
another mystery
Are
on
we
our
signed
hands.
off?
No.
We're
Are
still
you ready
recording.
to sign us off, Fearless
We-
DM?
Yeah, we can.
Oh.
Thank you all for having us, and obviously join us next time when we find out, as perhaps Roth alluded to, what happened to Pierre. Have a wonderful night.
Harry.
Oh. Take you
Poor
guys.
little
Bye.
guy. Bye.
Stay evil.